What's going on, everybody? My name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
Welcome back to Two Brothers Play. Continuing Dominion 6. Best game ever made. And we're continuing a run that we started last time. This is 3v3.
Yep.
Where I'm playing as Man. Lego's playing as Marignon.
Yep.
Our buddy AI is playing as Uruk. And we're against Vanarus, Naba, and Atlantis. I believe this is EA, right?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Do you have longbowmen or no?
Well, yeah. It's decently heavy armored for EA,
Yeah,
but it could be.
Could be MA.
I don't remember now. I don't know what we picked.
Neither do I.
Guess I can look that up pretty easily. And Tower of Avalon.
Sounds like MA. But what do I know?
Yeah, we are MA. Okay.
That's what I thought. Build a temple here. Building a temple, good. And what is he doing? He's going to build a palisade. Okay, that's good. Vermore. Citadel costs too much. Got my army here. Okay. Let's change my recruitment a little bit. I'm gonna bring in some crossbowmen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna save some money for a couple turns. I'm gonna produce some crossbowmen.
No one can stop you.
Unstoppable, my friend. That's good. Hey, affliction resistant, that's good. Okay. Okay, you said for me to create the black steel armor, and that's with what I need. Okay, that's true. Let's do this. Hi! How are you? Oh, it's so nice to see you! Oh, it's so nice to see you. Really? That's good. That's so nice to see you. Oh my goodness. What have I done? You have 6 commanders doing nothing. Let's patrol. You can't do anything, so it's fucking stuck. I don't have money. Oh, you're defending? Because you can't. You got stuck in the woods. Oh, you can move down now. Right. Hide. You can't do anything. You're stuck here. Hi, how are you? So nice to see you. Oh, yes, so nice to see you. Yeah. Yeah, that's so nice. Such a nice kitty. Don't click my buttons.
You will. You'll take it.
You will not click my buttons now. You will sit over here, right? Yeah. I'm creating a lab so I can craft some stuff for my pretender, my disciple.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. What I want to do.
Sounds like something.
He has 3 protections, so I just want some protection on him. Yeah. That's so nice to see you. Oh yeah, that's such a good girl. I know.
What are you doing? Oh, that's me doing that. Yeah. I got this. Good. I'm going to claim that. I'll build a fort on it.
I claimed it, right? Did I claim this?
No, you don't ever claim anything.
Come on, I claimed this, right? Claim Throne of Ascension. That's dumb.
You don't like to claim. So I did a 10-player free-for-all.
Rockwell has claimed it. Okay, continue.
Did a 10-player free-for-all, difficult AI, with 5 vanilla factions and 5 Warhammer factions.
Okay.
With the intent of seeing like will the Warhammer factions just fucking dominate everything, and they'll, you know, blah blah blah. I would say based on that test, it's pretty balanced, but not super balanced.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I mean, and there's cheese for everyone. It's just a certain.
I won, obviously. So I was on top at the end.
Yep.
But number 2 was a vanilla faction. And then 3 and 4 were Warhammer. And then 5 was a vanilla. So, yeah, it's a very small sample size. But I felt comfortable playing with Warhammer faction. So.
Okay, help me out here. I thought. Don't click my buttons. I'm confused. Why can Raquel not craft magic items? I thought he's allowed to craft because he's a mage.
Is she on a lab?
He is on a lab. No, he's not. Why? Who's building a? No one wanted to build a lab.
You were, and then you wanted to claim.
Okay, that's right. Okay, and then only mages can build labs. Okay, I can say. Okay, thank you.
Make sure you get really angry about it, though.
Yeah.
People like that.
So much hair. I can't even breathe. Sit down.
You don't say.
Jeez. Wafting. The hair past my face. Quit clicking my buttons. You little monster. Little gremlin. Little gremlin. You are a little gremlin. That's what you are. 47 in garrison. Fine. Okay, I've got that coming out. Okay, we're building a lab, we're patrolling, there's nothing else to do. Building a palisade. Yeah. Okay. Naba's over here. Very good. Okay. Thank you. Construction's almost done, that's good. Build another lab there. Build another one. Got an army here. one of these guys at healers? So I did try it last night. I played as Man. Yep, MA Man. Stacked the entire. I'm having 4 commanders with 100 archers each, longbowmen. And then I picked for my blessings 2 level 6 earth blessings. The one that adds 5 protection to bless units, and the other which halved all physical damage.
Mm-hmm.
So then basically I just have my my knights just run right into melee, and then the archers just rain down death. And so far I think the most I've lost on any fight is like 1 knight, you know?
Yeah, knights are pretty strong.
Yep. And so it's working really well.
I don't know how much hard skin helps. Knights of Avalon.
Can we look at blessings? How do you look at blessings on here? Are you able to look at them all or no? Or only the ones you...
So that's 5 natural protection, but they already have 21 armor protection.
That is a lot.
So it's not additive, you understand?
Yes. So, yeah, well, it's natural, but I was told that it only adds natural to their overall, but when checking for arrows, it goes just to their armor or helmet or shield.
Well, right, but I'm saying it's not additive. You understand? You don't add natural plus armor and that's their protection. That's not how it works.
No.
You understand?
I got that. So it's 26 though, right? Or no?
No, that would be additive. This is what I'm telling you.
So if it's not additive, how do they add 5 natural protection?
It's like
to their base?
It's like you multiply them together and then you divide it by 40 or something. This is the protection chart for combining the two.
Fucking wild.
So they have 21.
Basically, that's like 1.
And you add 5, so it really is a 23 total.
Okay. But it still helps because it's based on rolls.
It's a 2-point increase.
Yes.
But you could have spent bless points much more
I agree.
effectively than
I agree.
that. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I agree. But I didn't really have anything else that I knew I wanted to do, so I was just like,
there's a billion
okay.
other things you could take.
Yeah, there's a billion other things I could take, but I didn't know what I wanted to take.
Like, that's why I gave us Flaming Weapon. Because we don't have a... Oh, we do have Hero's Blade. Oh, who did I grab that for? Maybe that was for you. You don't have magic weapons.
Yes, correct.
Sacred. I like, actually, Glamour has Heroism, which is really nice. Your sacred units always get plus 35% experience.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, really nice. I think we're building a fort here, even though hard to say how much. Says resources are shared, so yeah, do build a fort here.
see, what else? Building a citadel there, that's good. So building a palisade there. Defending. Good. Okay, now he can craft. Forge magic item. Okay, here we go. Put some... so black steel plate, not the full one.
For who? For what?
For Raquel. There he is again.
Raquel?
Raquel.
Well, is he going to be casting spells or is he going to be melee?
Casting spells.
And you won't want much armor.
Does armor hinder spellcasting?
Click on encumbrance.
Encumbrance is right here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
So, it's multiplied a little bit for every encumbrance point for spellcast.
Okay, that makes sense. So, okay, so let's look at the magic items I can put on. So, is there a casting one that you would is there one that elemental armor? No.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do something, I would like this one.
Lion pelt. I don't think I have the lion pelt.
No, but I could make it for you if you want.
Okay, go ahead and make me one of those.
Okay.
And then, is there anything else for like here? 'Cause I don't know any of these.
Well, he's spell casting with your army.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really need a whole lot of defense.
Yeah.
So you probably just want like 10 gems. What's his element?
His element. What's his element? Fire. And air. And earth. Wow, he's got earth. That's because I wanted to set him up with. I'm gonna have him cast. He's got defense. He's casting. I wanted to eventually get. Is there anything that raises his earth by 1? Because then I can cast Legion of Steel.
Well, he can. That's only 4 earth.
Is it only 4 earth?
Yeah. You can always summon earth power in combat as long as you have 2 earth.
Cast a specific spell. Okay.
You need conjuration 3 for it.
Okay, I do need conjure. Is it conjuration?
For earth summon earth power.
Okay.
But for Legion of Steel, it's construction 6, requires 4 earth and 1 earth gem.
Okay, 4 earth and 1 earth gem. Okay.
Temp earth gems are usually kind of hard to get unless you have fire and earth. With the gem generator mod, then there's an armor you can make.
Okay.
It gives 2 temp earth gems.
What would that be? Could I create it or no?
Maybe. Only chassis of. The one on the right. Chassis of the mountain.
2 temporary earth gems. I can make it. I think, right? Nope. I need. Okay, what do I need to transfer? Fire magic. Okay. So if you're okay, it requires 15 earth gems and 5 fire gems, right?
That is what it says on your screen at the moment. Yes.
So I need earth gems. Okay, so let me just transfer some over. Alchemy. Need more earth gems. There we go. I have 15, and then I'll just make a couple extra. Oh, there we go. Crafting. Forge a magic item. Chassis of the mountain. Okay. And then let's go up here, and I need construction 6. Okay. Laboratory, outer throne, and a temple. Okay. Nature gems are found. And units have been healed. We have a lot of archers. Crossbowmen, very good. Stack those crossbowmen up. That's what we want. I've got 66 units in this garrison. Yeah, I'm actually gonna need to recruit something. I need to recruit 2 more of these guys.
What are you doing, cat?
She loves you so much. Alright, forge more magic items. Any other magic items I should forge? Let's see what else they got. Brimstone boots.
He lost his fucking disciple. What an idiot.
We could fly. Earth magic, there it is. Earth magic +1. I wouldn't need it though, would I? Is there anything at 5 Earth?
Do you have any other Earth maybe?
Let me look and see. No, I think that's why I picked him specifically because.
Well, it does help a lot with, you know, scaling spells. So
that's true. So
like,
it makes it would make it even better.
If the giant strength increased by 1 for every extra level the caster has.
Okay, then yeah, I think I will make one.
Stuff like that, like Blade Wind, I think it's a pretty big upgrade. 3 more effects for every extra level, and 5 extra range for every extra level,
okay.
And it lowers the fatigue cost depending on your. Yeah.
So
Usually you want higher levels if you can get them. So, our buddy is like,
dead? Is he dead in the water?
He's pretty close. He lost his capital, you know.
I think I'm gonna, okay, you're going in there. I will be moving in soon, too. I can go to the mountains of Evernight.
He's stopping you.
Which then is 1 away from their citadel. I just want to finish my palisade first. This will never freeze over, so I'll never get reinforcements. So the problem is I am literally stuck here. I have to go around with my other guy.
You can go right to the mountains of Evernight. What are you talking about?
Yeah, otherwise I have to go around.
Well, you're not gonna do that, and you're gonna go to the mountains of Evernight.
Correct, which I can do that, but, I mean, I didn't grab the biggest army.
Almost done.
Well, I mean, I only had so many units. I just decided to go out and get some good shit.
Where's our 4th throne that we're taking? You're taking Katif?
Yes, there's 2 down here. I could eventually get down here if I go around this way. So I'm thinking about taking this one and going around here, but then I still have to.
You take this, you take this, you take this, you take this, we win the game.
Oh, let's just do that then.
Maybe you should just do that.
I don't know why. I don't think I need to wait here, do I? Well, he is building the palisade for 2 months. Should I build a palisade or no?
I mean, I can get this throne within a few turns, and then we win. So.
Okay.
There's that.
Then let's hope nobody takes it. Let's cancel that. You build the fort. Okay, and we'll go here. And then we'll just set the PD to let's set the PD to 50. And perfect. And then he can go around this way, I think. He can meet on the other side. Perfect. Good. Good. Swiftly raised. I didn't lose a single unit.
Good.
Okay. Good. Starfire crystals.
Okay, combine it all together, put it in a pot, and baby, we got a stew.
Got one more on the Palisade.
Why did you go here? Now you're frozen up in the Alps all winter. You big dumb.
No, he can move out of red, can he? No?
Red
No.
means you can't move.
Oh, okay.
Unless I can
Yeah.
strap a jetpack to my ass.
There's nothing wrong with jetpacks, isn't there?
Well, I'm just gonna beat the game, so it don't matter.
I forgot to take my fucking laboratory item. Job.
You don't need it. You're pro.
Sure.
Pro man.
Oh no, he has it on him because he made it. Okay, good.
There you go. I got temporary Earth Gen.
True.
Legion of Steel. Giant Strength Warriors.
Can't wait.
It's all very strong.
Big and strong.
Uh-oh, claim the Throne of Secrets. You know how that sort of shit?
I'll tell ya. We are rushing. We are rushing, and so that's what happens. We make mistakes. They're one away from it, which means I should jack up the PD. But he's got his thing.
He's got his thing.
He's got his... Yeah, he's there. He's good to go.
He took over your mountains.
He did take over the
I'm
mountains of
pretty
Everton.
sure we need a connection. Actually, I don't...
No, see, there's yellow. The
Right,
orange.
but I don't know if you can just have a disconnected throne that's not connected to a fort you have. So you may have to build a fort there if you're not going to go back.
Well,
but-
okay, hold on. So Asphodel is not doable.
Well, what do you mean?
It's good, right? It's safe.
Well, yeah, it's active. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
And then I can grab these two.
It might just be that you can't.
No, I
collect
can't.
the
There's a water
gems.
one. Cetus. Yeah, right.
This, yeah.
Yes.
So I don't know. We'll see. Just take it. Better to not.
Tar pits.
Better to take it than not take it.
Windspire. Yeah, that's true. But I am gonna jack up my PD here.
Jack it up.
We're jacking it up
good.
real good. Okay, let's do, and then let's recruit. Who can we recruit here? Oh my God, we can recruit everything. Then let's go crossbowman. And a paladin. Oh, there's nothing left to do, or we're about to win.
Basically.
Much gooder. So then, are you tempted to do Warhammer after this?
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I don't think it's a big deal to
Yeah,
just combine.
Yeah, I
throw
agree.
it in there,
Why not more? Then it's more choices.
and they're fun.
Yeah.
And it's fun to just see orcs. This game doesn't have orcs, you know.
Yep, that's true. I can put in. Then I can just make an entire army of warp fire throwers, and that's it.
No, you are heavily restricted.
What?
Like one per turn.
If you had 50 heroes and each having
50 forts, I guess, maybe. I don't. We are getting.
Oh,
to
one
that.
per turn. Oh God, that is very little.
Wow. Well, that was a throne.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. How did they all die? I got 22 kills. How did they all die? Explain it to me now.
Bro.
I'm gonna watch. And we'll learn
Yeah,
together.
You're learning, bro.
How did they all
Look
die?
at this. Look at this.
Ooh. Yeah, but it's all trash. Lion Tribe Warriors. Lion Tribe Archers. It's garbage to you.
Okay. All right. So we're pretty confident then. I can take it with
You
56
just immediately routed, I guess.
and 56 and 100. 150. You feel pretty good?
I mean, you got damn good
Would you
sacreds.
do attack rear Or does that sound like dumb? Should I just smash their face?
I find this was what I experienced
Okay.
with, I think, Grand Cathay when I was up against Yorks, and they had like 800, and my guys would try to get to the rear, but they'd get, you know, just the swarm.
Yes.
The swarm would
I know.
touch them.
Okay, so attack closest. Okay, let's stick with that then. And then let's also keep them in a box.
You really need flyers if you're going to talk about
Yeah.
that many dudes.
Also worried
Dudes.
because they're off. Okay, then we're just gonna put them right here. No, we'll I think we have to do a double line at this point. Okay, and then okay, let's put him here. Good, and then he's okay. He's good here because now we've got that, and then he's gonna cast Soldiers of Steel. I still haven't gotten. How long until construction? Oh god, another 517. I have another 3 months till I get Legion of Steel. So I guess we're just gonna go wing it.
You can do whatever you feel like. But every turn is a turn away from loss.
I know. Hold and attack closest is good. Guard commander. He's casting temper armors, and then he's just gonna spam spells. It's fine. Let's have him go over here, though. I think that's this stuff. There we go. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. Yes, let's see what happens. It's gonna be a big battle. He's building a fortress. Okay. Got plenty of people coming in, that's good. Okay, everything looks set. Oh wait, oh is it? Oh, it's open! Yes, for 1 month! No. Oh no, it's not open. Never mind. Damn, okay, never mind. It's open. Let's see what happens. We're either gonna win or
You're
lose.
doing it. This is it.
This is it. Let's see if I
You
wipe.
better watch and not click on the results.
Mm,
You must feel the tension run through your body.
it's true.
It's crunching.
It's crunching the numbers. Here it is. Let's see what happens. There's a battle in Sitis.
See it.
Okay.
I mean, you got a lot.
It's
and you got
it's not garbage mobs.
you got divine blessing.
Yep.
No, you
got
just have
2 of 'em.
regular blessings.
Nope. Oh,
Divine blessing's pretty nice, but it's hard to get without profit.
ethereal. Thankfully, you gave me magic weapons.
Assuming you're blessed
Yep.
up.
They were blessed.
You- A lot of Spring Hawk. Perhaps more than I anticipated. Sure you're all blessed? That one's not blessed.
He casts. Horses are dying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this, buddy.
You're not blessed.
Nope.
I mean, if you're at that many sacreds, you need like
I
five.
know.
5 priests at least casting blessed twice.
I should have spam blessing. Just kept spamming it over and over again, knowing that I didn't know they were gonna fly down on me though.
Yeah, I saw Spring Hawks. I knew that was a concern, but I thought there'd be like 12.
Yeah.
There was like 40 of them. You might still have it.
Hard to say. There's a lot routing you.
Why is your guy still casting Soldier of Steel?
I don't know. I told him to cast spells.
You did lose,
Yep.
but you probably can just go in again. I mean, depending on if you lost your defender, your disciple. No, you didn't. You did. Heavy number on it. You killed every last Spring Hawk. I think if you go back in, you probably got it. Make sure your guys cast Bless twice, and you're good.
230 they're down to.
Otherwise, I'll get there eventually, but it's quite a
I
trek.
lost a lot. Look at this. I'm down to 35 units here. They did cast blessings twice.
Yeah, you had how many sacred?
Yeah, I know. I had way too many. I have a lot. Let's bunker this up a little bit more.
Because each of those blessings will hit 5 units.
Yeah.
So
And we
you
got that.
can do the math.
Yep. Okay. Okay. He's injured. Oh, he's got. Oh, I got 35 here. Okay.
Sprite. 100 fatigue elf shot.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't know exactly how many I'd need for blessings. I guess
But you can do the math.
I can do the math.
Just because 5 spot, and your guys fill up a whole spot,
Yeah.
so that's 5 units each cast.
You know.
And that's assuming they cast it perfectly, you know.
Correct.
You always want to
Well,
err
let's
on
see
the
if I
side
die.
of caution.
Do you like Coldplay?
No. And I'm sick of pretending that I do.
I thought you liked Coldplay in the past.
No, it was all
Okay.
pretending.
It was all pretending. Yep. Nope, we're pretending here.
John said, watching Megan and his brother play makes me realize how far behind I am on learning this game. Good God.
It's true. I'm that bad.
I don't think that's not what he said at all.
Okay.
It's the opposite.
Thank you. Thank you for the comment. Alright, bless. Bless. Spam that bless. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Are they all blessed?
I have no idea. They better be blessed.
That one's blessed since you're almost dead.
It happens. What'd you cast? Throw rocks?
Blade wind, baby.
Blade Wind. Oh,
Reds.
oh my god!
That's what I was saying. Unarmored targets, man. Blade wind and stuff just destroys.
Oh! Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Gifts from heaven. See, now you could have done attack rear
Yeah,
because it was way thinned out.
correct. Living statue, okay.
What's he casting there?
I have no idea. How do you see again? Let me look and see. Where does it say?
That's B.
Oh, B.
So he's just casting Blade Wind. I mean, that's what he should cast. So
I'm not seeing any numbers. Very few. Here I come for you. For your trash and Kidu Archer.
yeah, I mean, I can spoil it for you. You won.
Okay.
Yeah. Told you would.
Cool.
There was a trash spot. I didn't just. The Stormhawks.
Yeah.
Springhawks really threw me off there. I was pretty surprised there was that many.
Vine Ogres. Okay.
But Sacred Heavy Cab is usually pretty strong.
Yeah. Thunderstrike.
Especially against AI that can't really counter it a lot of the time.
Routed. I lost 18. They lost 172.
Right, but now all you have to do is claim and we win the game.
Excellent. That's. Congratulations. How do you feel? You feel so cool about yourself now?
I mean, I've won a lot of games. I'm not not feeling cool about this damn cat on me.
She loves you.
Sick of it. Victory!
Rejoice, the true God has ascended. Excellent.
Did I take the fortress? Yeah, I did. I took our buddy's fortress.
Good job. He was really...
He didn't do too well.
He ate all
Because
of
he was
it.
right in the middle. He bought us the time we needed.
Correct.
I barely fought anybody.
Did he wipe? He doesn't have anything. He has all three.
He's got these 3, yeah.
And he's got 49, 26, and 20 units there. Oh, he's so little.
He was pretty close.
Oh no, he had this one as well.
He bought us time.
He did.
That's all that mattered, and we won. Good stuff. Alright, well, if you want to add in Warhammer, you gotta go grab Somber Warhammer.
Somber Warhammer? Somber Warhammer.
No, why would... Oh my god, nothing was correct.
Wawa?
Still nothing correct.
Wawa? Sombry? Why don't you say Sombry? Sombre?
Yeah, Ombre.
You love that it just gives you every single version, and then you can just install
Okay
what
with it.
version.
Okay then.
To be fair. And
Oh yeah, you don't have the AI number.
yeah. Okay,
Okay.
which one is it? It's probably the current version, I assume.
Well, you're gonna enable, yeah, Somber Warhammer current version, and the pop type,
Okay.
and the Strigos sub mod. Also, you need to enable Lucid Schematic Gem Gen. I'm not sure why you disabled that.
I didn't.
And yet, here we are. Okay, good. What, you don't have to do that.
Oh, you don't have to do that in this one?
No.
It's not
Alright.
Factorial, though.
It's not Factorio. You are very correct. Delete, delete, delete. You have 8 mods enabled. Sure do.
Are you sure you don't want to just have Two Brothers play games, just 50 of them just sitting in the...
No. So we have to play MA
Okay.
if we want to do war. They're all in MA,
Uh-huh.
so that's
That's fine.
unquestionable. And what do we want to do? What's the plan?
Let's see here. Good question. Well, okay. I'm either gonna play a Warhammer one. Well, I mean, we could do like an Immortal King style. You know, just a fucking free-for-all.
Free for all?
Did you want to engage some of these?
I mean, we can be on a team, and then all the others can be on a free for all.
That's what we should probably do. And then put them at, are you okay with all cards?
Okay.
Or did you want to put a couple to...
And how many do you want? Like 10?
Yeah. Why don't you throw one in there of, what's the next up after hard?
Mighty?
Yeah, Mighty. How do you feel? Have you played a Mighty yet?
That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to win a 2v2 against Mighty, and it's...
What's more likely going to happen is he's going to start stomping all the other ones.
Yep, that is true.
But since we probably won't get to that point, we'll probably win with...
7, 8, 9, 10 players.
Okay. All right, let's look and see what we got here. Nurgle. Pathay. Fire Rain Wagoneer. You like Fire Wagoneers?
No, terrible.
You would assume that you would keep these in defense, right? In a fort.
I hate them.
You hate them.
But you can do whatever you want.
Their precision is 8. That sounds dangerous. Ogre Eastern Maneater. Celestial Guard. 14 and 15. They do good bodyguards, and they add castle defense bonus. Wow. Advanced force too, but temples cost more. Imperial Harmony. Strong Astral. Good earth, fire, water, air, some nature. Wow, that's a pretty good balance. Repeater Crossbowman. The Repeater Crossbowmen only do 8 damage. That's not bad.
Now, you know that's a Scales Nation, right?
No.
You have one sacred, it's that little monk at the end.
This guy?
No.
No. Oh, this one.
No.
Monk at the end.
He's very low. He's a little guy. Right next to the Wagoneer.
Oh, thank you. Okay, right next to the Wagoneer.
You gotta get some glasses.
Wagoneer?
To the right of the giant Wagoneer.
Oh, there it is. Okay. What? That is... Okay, so he is not... Okay. So it's like... I'm not going to be using blesses for my army.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Not really at all. I mean, you get Dragonblood Lords that are sacred, so they can thug.
Yeah.
You have a bless, but...
So it's going to be an all...
It's a Scales Nation.
Oh, what? Well, now, when you say Scales Nation, help me out with what that means specifically.
You want, like, really high scales. High order, high productivity, high growth.
Okay, because then you're just going to pump out...
You pump out a lot of units.
Crappy units, okay.
Not crappy, but...
No. Yeah, but I see what you're saying.
I did Celestial Guards, I did Jade Crossbowmen, I did some Dynast Cavalry until I fought Orcs, and then I had to abandon that, and then I did Ogres. If you can get a fort in a Highlander mountain, the Crane Warriors are good. You know.
Okay.
And then a lot of mages, but they're all level 2 different fields. You gotta kind of...
I'm looking at... Now I'm looking at Skaven Blight. Let's see what else. It's trash. Okay. Gutter Runner, Storm Burden, Plague Monk, Night Runner, Clan Rats.
Again, not super heavy on the scale on the bless.
Correct.
The sacred unit.
Warp Fire Thrower. Poison Mortar, Council Garden, Sensor Bearer, Night Runner, Clan Rat Spear. A lot of shit. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm looking still. Where are you going with?
Well, I go based on what you go with.
Okay. It's fair.
The Warhammer ones tend to be maybe a bit more complicated than vanilla.
That's kind of what I'm looking at.
You know, keep that in mind.
Well, you know, it's like if on something like this, I'm really debating going with a man. Then I can go with my standard man, Tower of Avalon. Now you're a man, a manning man.
Right.
I do enjoy the good combo of longbowmen and knights. It's a very good combo. It's strong for somebody like me that is a bad player. You know, and I could just focus.
I just played as man. I just won.
They're really good. I can play with something else. I'm gonna go with man. Tower of Avalon.
Okay.
Yep.
Am I to assume that means
you do not need to give me great blesses or anything like that? If you don't want, I would prefer just one of the blesses be focused on my cavalry so that they can survive a little bit longer. Just one.
What, like defense bonuses?
Just something. Just one defense bonus would be nice. Or protection. You know, but...
Well, defense is nice because you don't have to be incarnate.
That's true. We can go with the... Yes, because then you're going to pick a dormant one, right?
I usually do.
Yeah, that's true.
More points.
Then go ahead and go with that. I'm okay with that.
Let's see. You have no heat scales.
Yep.
You're very, very basic.
Yeah.
That's a beginner faction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
mostly just wanted to have. I wanted something that I can feel confident when I play against. We could have some crazy shit, and I want to know what. You know, I want to feel pretty good about myself here. Okay, let's see. Now, here's where I do want to focus, because I keep having the same issue. Man doesn't really have good... Go with the beast. Now I'm going to go with the Celestial Lion. Alright, I get nature, glamour, and some water. Earth, air, and fire. Okay. Nature and glamour are the two big ones. So let's pick, but if I do, okay. So nature and glamour. Which means we should pick. I want to do. Water. Nature, glamour. Okay, let's do. What scale are you doing? Heat or cold?
Whatever you prefer. I mean, I usually take one or the other.
I always take heat.
You like that?
I do like rivers as choke points. Now let's go heat again. How was Spell Slinger?
Spell Singer?
No, Singer, yes. Sorry. Takes more time to cast spells, but also far less fatigue.
You know. That means you probably want more in battle than less.
I'll try her out. White Sorceress. What? What are you bothering me for? Hey, you're chewing on my thing. Why should we chew on that?
Do be like that sometimes.
Like that? Glamour, so it's a 100% chance to be Earth 2 or Glamour 2. And a 100% chance it could be Water 1. Oh, I mean, Nature 2. Or Nature 3. Wow. Nature 3? Crazy. Yeah, you cat. You cat? Are you a cat? Probably gonna be using so. Yeah, that makes sense. The Daughter of Avalon. She's got fucking Earth 3, Glamour 2. Hey, quit clicking my buttons. Did I say click my buttons? No, did not. The wise man sounds like a dumbass.
Double dumbass on him?
He's a double dumbass, man. He's like worthless.
I think it to Earth, right?
Yeah,
You don't have much access to Earth otherwise.
that's true.
So I just build them for that.
Yeah. Step out of my spot. You're driving me crazy, cat. Crazy. Crazy cat. I think I'm gonna try. You know what sounds really fun? I'll never get to it. I'd like to try a siege golem or an iron dragon. It'd be so cool to make one.
Well, golem construction, you get 2 golems, which are phenomenal. Very nice thug.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, and that requires at least Astral 3. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I want to try that. Put some in Astral. I don't think I get Astral. No, I get 0 Astral.
Boy. That's probably it. So I'm gonna pull out money.
Okay, that's good. How are you feeling about yours? Zarnagrund.
Chaos Dwarves.
Cool. And you're gonna be a fountain.
On the blood.
Fountain of blood.
We got Blood Surge, slowing weapons, and defense.
Okay, what does Blood Surge do?
Whenever you kill one as a blessed unit, you get Blood Surge for a few rounds. +3 attack, +3 strength, +1 defense, +1 reinvigoration.
Nice! And then slowing weapons?
I think it's slow 50%, so it's like the opposite of haste.
Nice!
And then they also get -2 in attack, -2 defense.
That's awesome. Then you got defense.
Yeah, it should be pretty solid blast.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because I have Acolyte of Hashoots,
Hashoots!
which get an additional Flames of Hashoot,
Holy shit.
and I get Bull Centaurs.
Nice. Damn, that
It's
looks
pretty
fun.
damn hard. I wish they had trampled, but Achilles. My fountain of blood named Achilles.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Feel pretty good.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Hi, cat. Hi, little cat. Zarnagarund. And I'm man. Now you're a man. A manny man man.
When I conquer a province with a commander and 15 plus troops, the province population is over 3,000. Some of the population are enslaved and sent to one of your forts, granting resources, gold, population, blood, and battle slaves.
My god. So we can see the whole world here?
Yeah, with the custom maps, that's how it is.
Cool. Okay.
I have at least 15 troops.
Research. You're gonna go check out. You should go check out the plains, my friend. The plains are always worth more. Oh, okay, there it is. Rivers are a big factor here. Very good. Ooh, I love my defensive area. Look at my big defense. Look at this. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this is so good. I'll build something here. And I'll be able to just have that all for myself. I'll build something right here, which will block off that. Very nice. Then I'll take the town. And no one will come in. That's my rush. Okay, that's good. Need to build something. I'd like to start out with a knight. But he's not a priest, so he can't cast.
And that was a pretty fucking solid heavy.
23 protection? What the fuck?
Yeah, I can only recruit him outside capital, and I have to have a demon smith present to get him.
Oh my god.
But pretty good.
Woo. Stealthy. He's got true sight.
So we are nowhere near each other,
That's not good.
but we share victory. That's what matters.
It's true. We're just gonna start with Raining Death. Let's take a different approach this time.
And get slave giants on per turn.
Oh yeah.
They also don't trample. Go figure, but they do have an AoE giant stop. So those tier 5 aura. Damn good. Also get slaves. 8 resources for a slave.
Wow.
How about you eat my white ass?
Okay.
But I also get blunderbuss.
Ooh.
Range 7, 6 piercing, 12 attacks. When you shoot they can shoot it once.
Oh. So if you were me, would you take the daughter of Avalon or the mother of Avalon? This is gonna give me.
I pretty much exclusively did mother.
Okay. How big are those units?
Which one?
The ones the bottom one.
Big?
No, the last one on the
Oh, the
list.
slave giant?
Yeah.
Size 10.
Wow.
Yeah. I probably. Suppose I should get one, huh?
Hard to say.
I can only get one per turn.
Yeah, then that is nice.
This is a very small army. I should go with chaff for a while.
I'm taking the approach of just longbowmen to start because I assume a lot of the crap I'm going to be fighting is not going to be amazing. Hopefully my pikemen can hold up. I'm going to put myself closer. So like here's like what I'm going to do is I'm going to have these go hold and attack closest enemy. Set them up as a line formation right here. And then the archers are going to be fire. Closest enemy archers. But I want to put them closer like this so they can immediately start firing. We end up losing a couple against here archers, but
Alright, so I got fire 2, earth 1, death 1, and then possibly more death, earth, fire, blood. Probably.
good. Very good. Mang is now deciding his fate.
Fire doesn't have that many good buffs, of course.
Yeah, that's a
But
problem
I
with
guess
fire.
I just want kill. Just go evocation, call it a day.
Rain fire, rain death.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you rain death?
Go with the blunderbusses.
Now in this game, does guns work as ripping apart your friendly fire in front of you?
Well, yeah, there's friendly fire. You know that.
A proclamation. Okay, so guns do blast you in this
Well,
one.
yeah, they got to be right up front. That's why it's range like 2,
Yeah, oh,
range
okay.
7. Yeah.
Okay, so that is unlikely. Heavy infantries and heavy cavalries. Looks like I'm going to be going to the Great Woods. Now, Wolf Tribe warriors and Wolf Tribe archers are not great. Aren't they pretty crappy?
Yep, all the tribes are pretty crappy.
Would you go against militias, light infantries, and heavy infantries, or would you go against Wolf Tribe warriors and archers? Figure you'd go against.
Usually I go with whatever's less.
Yeah. That's... Okay, 49 he's at. Let's recruit. Peak recruitment on the Mother of Avalon. And now we can start. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off not going for knights. I'm just going to create a couple of wardens. They are sacred. But we do need it. Okay, she can bless. That's good. So okay. So if I make her, I'll start off with a couple of I'm going to start off with wardens of Avalon instead, just so I can have some more of them. And then we've got our construction going. Spells, okay, and then we're done. Now I'm a man. A manny man.
And for some reason you've allied with the Chaos Dwarves that enslave and worship blood.
This is not like Warhammer.
No, it's not.
There's no what's it called? Diplomacy here.
No.
How do you feel about that? That there's no diplomacy?
Let's watch the blunderbuss. Do some blunderbussing.
You're bussing blunders, bro?
Oh, I'm bussing.
You bussing, bro?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, and they shoot out the flames
Oh.
of Hashut.
A shoot! Oh, they're on fire. One's on fire. He's
Boom,
dying.
boom, boom, blunderbuss. Boom, boom.
Oh, then it broke him.
Routed.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's a good range. on
Headed-
that
what the
flame of
hell?
Hashut. That's my sacred.
Jeez.
Pretty good. I should have gone with precision. Lost nothing there. I got 3d3 random slave troops, 11 gold, 70 population, 5 province resource, 4 blood slaves. Just conquering that province.
Nice.
Fun mechanic. Discipline, right? Slave. Slaver. Okay, yeah. Master. Okay. Slaves could be viable. Chat.
Gotta wait one more turn maybe to attack, but it's only 50. But when it says, oh look at that, it's like there could be as many as 20 or cavalries.
You never know. There's always that uncertainty.
Yeah, I just don't like cavalry. Whenever I see cavalry, I'd rather go for heavy and light infantry and militia. Okay, we gotta wait one more turn. Oh, I can't gamble it. It's just research, buddy. Good. Keep researching. Can't go wrong with research.
Can't go wrong with research.
Hashut. Children of Hashut. battle. Very good. We alright. Good. So let's go to army setup. Now I think we have enough. I'm gonna gamble with this. Good. These two are going to attack. Yep, 40. Okay, that's good. I feel confident about this. Let's go in here. The Air Tribe Warriors. I could take this. Because now it's summer.
Now it's summer. Let it be known.
No, I think I'm gonna take this. I think it's worth more than Fair Cliffs. Great Woods. You'd assume that the mountains are gonna make less money than the woods.
Assume the mountains are gonna make more resources.
Which then okay, oh that's right, so then they attract okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I can see you some resources.
Turns flying by, baby.
Yep, turn 4. I'm finally get to take my first province if I don't fail. If I don't fail.
Why would you fail?
You know me.
I'm taking provinces left and right.
You are a god. Very good. Keep firing, 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 keep firing. Fire, 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 fire. Good. Routed that. Excellent. Good. There's a little bush. The bush is eating it. Lost spearmen because they got shot. It always happens. Water gems +2. Yeah, I took my first place. Nice. 26 income. Wow, I'm rich now.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling in the dough. Rolling. What? And what is this again right here? Help me tell me what this is.
Just another spot. There's 3 provinces up there.
Cool.
I think one of them will be a throne, the left spot.
Check it out. I definitely want to go there. I am gonna try.
Although I don't know if these are static thrones, because I started on a spot that was a throne when I played. Maybe this one doesn't have static.
Not attack anything this turn. Like a few more. Get some resources down. Okay, let's deuce. Let's see if we can pick up. Yep, we can. Very good. You are cruising, man. You are cooking.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, you got sacred units.
Do?
So what's the problem?
Nothing.
Just making a shitty archers.
They do work, man. I'm telling you, they do really a lot of
I hate
work.
'em.
You hate them?
Unless I have some like obscene accuracy buff.
Good. Very good. Feel pretty good now. Let's take this out. Go for it. No. Just a bunch of shit up here. Chaff. This is a nice little area, man. I like this.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm just saying it's kind of cool. Little area. Okay. Gold is low. I need to start taking some provinces or nothing's gonna happen, so I'm stuck again. You're rolling in the dough. You're rolling in it.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
Should be getting your gown soon.
Yep. Lost 3 spearmen. That's the way it's supposed to be played. Good. Okay, so let's take another one. Let's keep moving. Got shit to do. Barbarians and barbarian chiefs are not anything to sneer at.
Never.
Okay. Very good.
Nope, I got my circle.
Hell yeah. Good.
Berenice.
Berenice. Berenice.
So do you actively avoid looking at the messages on your
No,
screen?
I looked at Berenice. Oh, I read it.
You didn't say anything?
Construction is complete.
No, I'm saying you got your god. And
Yeah.
I would have thought, oh, hey, my
Yeah,
god's
I said Berenice. I'm looking
after
at it right here.
that was after I said it, and then you were like, oh, Berenice. That's what you did.
Because when you said Berenice, I'm like, oh look, my guy's here. And then I clicked on my
Yeah,
place.
see, that's what I'm saying. You don't read the messages.
It's fair.
That's what I think.
Could be true. Soulless and long dead horsemen. Ooh. I don't know about that one. I think I'm gonna grab this one first, though. Let's chill there for now. I'll come. Yeah. Need to catch up though. What does go down to here? Okay, that's a horse of a different color. Okay, but there's no way. Okay, then it goes to the tree. Okay, so that is okay. So there's only one way into my. Interesting. There's only 3 ways into my province. 1, 2, 3. Wow. There's no tunnels. Not that I see. I haven't seen any caves yet, but there could be. I can own this entire area. Pretty good.
Okay.
A good chunk of the map. I like choke points, especially on a big free-for-all, 10 people.
Well, we'll just see how it all goes, won't we?
Yeah, unless I get kicked in the shins again. Yeah, I want some knights now. Need some knights. Enough talk.
Playing with the Kiss, that's always shitty.
Yeah.
Earlier in there and east, there's not enough water.
Proclamation. There was a battle in the Rim Mountains. Okay, everything's frozen over. All right, let's get over. Good. No, let's start looking this way. No, let's build another knight. I like knights. It's not gonna happen. We're short on resources, huh? Then we'll build a couple of more wardens. No, yeah, we can build wardens. The nice thing about the wardens is they make good bodyguards. Oh, do that. Okay, that's good enough. Put that as a bodyguard. Put that there. Good. All right. So then we have Bernice moving here, and then we have Edbert and Laborchum moving in from the opposite direction. Good. I got construction 3, which changes a couple things, which means I should go to my army setup and look at my spells. Nope, nothing's changed. Okay. We're set. This looks good. We could set up some PD. There we go. PD is important.
I fucking Kiss again.
You just can't catch a break against fucking Katis.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Well, then, I don't know what I'll do. I can't get poison resistance.
Oof.
Maybe just burn them out.
Burning is good.
Big flame wards and just cast like that
Melt.
battlefield wide.
Melt like diarrhea in the hot sun. There was a battle in Wolde. I did lose Longbowman and Spearman, but that's to be expected. I expected to lose Longbowman. New famous hero, Edbert. Yeah, buddy. What does it benefit to be a famous hero again? You more chance of other heroes to join you?
No, it gives you unique benefits. Click on the red
Heroic
stone.
ability. Okay. Cool.
So he's got 15 strength. What does he have normally?
Click on strength.
13.
13. Okay, that's cool. Siege defense plus 1.1. That's fun. Interesting. Kind of cool. I like that. Let's grab. I've got my. No, I need one more for my area. Let's see. What this one is? Wolf Tribe Warriors. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna. Oh, I have to. Okay, I can't I could probably take a throne.
That's help.
What do you think about that? I mean, it could be 80, but it could be as high as what? 160? 2 times?
Where are you getting these numbers?
It varies. When
I know it varies, but you're just making up numbers.
No, I thought it was up to 2 times. Somebody had said, and the guy that had played 1,000 hours was like, yeah, it could be up to 2 times.
How would we find that?
I don't know.
Independent forces, independence. Independent types. That doesn't tell us. Doesn't really tell us. Nope.
Where the hell did he get this number? But we see it jumps all over the place, so you don't really know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to use
See, independence change every size. Click on that one from 2018. Independence changes every month. Why is that?
That's why I answered it. Isn't it randomized report changes every month?
Yes.
Vary from 50% to 200%.
Okay. So it could be so it
That could be 40 or 160.
yes.
Or anything in between.
Okay.
You handle 160 then.
Probably not. I bet it is closer to 160.
Then you be a little
That's
bitch.
exactly it. But this I feel pretty good. Light cavalries and heavy cavalries. Could be 15 or it could be 60. But it would give me a farmland and river with 19,000 paid people. Pretty good. 19,000 is pretty big. I think just from a resource perspective, I think I need this. And then we can't make it there in time, buddy. Not gonna happen. Okay, we recruit. We're recruiting. We're already recruiting stuff. We're spending our money. Everything looks good.
I mean, I would hope you're recruiting some stuff,
I am.
to be honest.
A lot of stuff.
I'd hate to see you not recruit anything.
Yeah. Okay, see what happens. I feel pretty confident about my team.
Good.
It's crunching the numbers.
Yep, a lot of crunch.
A lot of crunching. Goal. I lost 2 longbowmen, 1 spearman, and 1 warden. It's fine. The wardens are not as important as we expect. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. What should we do here? Should have my other guy come over and build. So while we wait, let's have these 2 patrol. Yes, and then we're gonna patrol, and then he is going to build. Got no money. No, we're not gonna patrol because there's no money here.
Got money.
Yeah, I ain't got no money, bro. Bro,
Gotta get your money.
out of money, bro. Alright, well, he's coming over here. That's fine. Let's see. What is this? Soulless and Long Dead Horseman. Sounds awful.
That's easy.
Is it? Okay,
Yep.
I don't really know how big that is, so I just it was undead, so I was kind of worried. Like I don't.
Undead are shit ass unless they're like vampires or
Oh, okay.
something.
I could grab this area, which I probably should, or I could go over here. But if I go over here,
He's calculating.
calculating. Yes, we're right here. I should just take all of this. So let's do this. Let's go right.
Yeah, great. All this
here?
flooded riverlands and stuff.
I know, it's pretty cool.
Constantly have to move around them.
Okay, let's go here. Good. And then what else? Let's look at my army. Since you're moving out, dump the shit on them. Now let's check recruitment. good. Recruitment looks good. Can I add some more? Another knight. Okay, warden. Good. And then army setup. Know about that. Make sure we have this all set. And then he is moving around. Good. Okay. Crunching numbers. Always crunching numbers in my head.
We do be like that.
Yeah. You're on the opposite sides of the map.
Yeah.
That is gonna be a little rough.
Well, it's gonna be a long time before our dominion.
Suddenly, Boer the Knight of Stone appeared at the gates of your castle and wants to fight for your cause. Boer! He's inspirational and a skilled rider. You skilled, bro? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Give him some units.
Well, I got Tagarn Ash Tusk, the Taurus Overlord.
My God, I get
Pretty
Boer,
cool.
and I get Boer. No Boer.
It's a shame.
Let's put a PD up here. PD here, PD there, PD everywhere. Good, we got PD everywhere now. This is good. Yeah, I have 7 places. Are you at like 10, 15? See what you're at. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow! I'm catching up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I don't like to be too far behind you. Since you put in 4 times the gameplay, I kind of try and at least be half as good as you.
Yeah, I mean, you counted your capital, so I have 9.
Oh, okay, I'm 2 behind. Thank you. And then, what a loser.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to say anything, but
I'm not that bad.
bit of a lead.
Oh, thanks. This looks good. But you know what I am not doing? Not taking forever to take my turns. Okay, he is... that's... Okay, let's go here then. No, we should probably have him get out. Yes, I want to see what's over here. Yeah, go around there. Who else? You're defending? I mean, it's just Bone Tribe Beast and Bone Tribe Hunter is pretty shit, right?
All tribes are pretty shit.
I thought. Then I'm gonna move. Maybe we should take in stuff. Land of the Chuds! The Chuds are here! Look at your
My
catastrophe of ass.
50 slaves can handle 60 barbarians. I mean, that's like a gladiator sort of battle.
It is.
But I have a giant in there. He might stomp some. But if
Does he have high P protection or defense or no? He just hits really hard.
a lot of health, but they're barbarians, so
Yeah, they hit like
he's
25,
probably-
30.
They're all probably gonna die.
Well, there was a battle in Gippa. The lost longbowmen, wardens, and spearmen.
We lost the throne to somebody
Achilles,
else.
the god of Tsar Nagrud.
They are blood fountains here.
Aster, the war master, has claimed the throne of fortune. Okay. Alright, interesting. Okay, here we are. This is good. Let's move over here. Okay, let's see. What are you doing, homie? Why don't we have you move here, and you're gonna build a fort. Probably the smart move. And then this group is slowly bleeding out. 63. True. But this is only Hoburg. What's Burgmeister guards?
They are halflings in heavy armor.
Oh. So they're heavy infantry?
They're pretty cute.
Oh, they're pretty cute. Then we will just here's what we're gonna do. We're going to patrol the province. And I'm actually going to call in these reinforcements, and he is going to go right to here, Boer. Boer will be building the fort. And they will patrol. Good. They're all researching. Recruitment looks really good. I'm done with construction 3 now. We got the dog music going.
Sure do.
Hi, Princess. How are you? She's just sitting there behind you.
Freak.
Land of the Chuds.
Oh, it can fly. Tier 6 fly, huh?
Oh, wow.
Why not?
Yeah. Like that? Yeah, you really? How do you feel about that? Did I blow on you? That's interesting. You don't say it. Hi, how are you? So nice to see you. Yeah, you're such a nice kitty. Oh, that's a good girl. I know. Good princess.
Gotta get blood some going.
Yeah.
Right. Blood slaves.
Alright.
Now, when are you gonna play a nation that really depends on communions and do communions?
You're asking me to jump in like the deep hole.
Well, I feel like you jumped back. You played Man now, which was like a baby mode faction, instead of learning something new.
Ancient Gems +2, plus luck +1. I killed Filthy Brigands. Build a palisade, my friend. Nice. Okay, look and see what we got here. He's just a fairy, so you can...
Can't call him that.
The farrier. Does that help?
There you go.
Okay. Put them in there. Dude, we're gonna have these be the bodyguards. I don't want these guys to be bodyguards anymore. There's no reason for it. They're good bodyguards. Done. Okay, good. You're fine. Put them in there. Guard this better.
Blunderbuss.
Pretty good, not gonna lie. Perfect. I wanted, you're just having your bodyguards. I will give you 5 bodyguards. Perfect. Bernice. You've got...
Bernice. Remember that?
Oh. What is that from? Monastery of Light. Checkers.
This is...
Bouncing Furnace.
I never get audio, do I? Always Lego.
Wow. On fire.
And then she says Bernice a bunch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Furnace.
You know, you're always reminding me of stuff.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. I'm a true pal. Okay, let's take this one since you say they're trash. 80 long dead horsemen. 80 mainly soulless. Trash to me. Good. Building a palisade there. Once little Vortic gets back, gonna head over. Oh, he could probably take that himself. He has a big enough army. Construction 4 is now done. Let's look at our what spells can we cast. Soldiers of Steel. Let's do that then. Split there. You're headed back there. You're sitting there doing nothing. Ooh, PD. Oh. That's good. Probably should build a fort here instead. Probably gonna have more money than the forest and river. Plains always have more money. No higher pop.
Typically, not necessarily.
Let's move you, buddy. Okay. Alright, done. We done.
How many temples you built yet?
None yet. Because I'm really low on income.
Don't like to hear that.
Yeah, you had a much... I took so long to take shit, so then my income suffered. And so I'm trying to catch up by building... trying to secure my domain. Not my dominion.
Right. I got you. Yeah. What I don't have are nuggies in my mouth this second.
I could put it in there. It's probably going to be about 10 minutes to heat them up. I'm going to let it do the full, 10 minutes reheat, or should I do steam?
No, I want them crispy.
You want it crispy? Okay.
No, crispy.
Right, then steam it is.
And Okayu can play your turns while you do all that.
Excellent. It's 4 longbowmen. Perfect, that's good. Let's jack up the PD. Palisade is being built. Heretic is headed back home. They are going to head into the Elorian. We're going to check our recruitment here. Looks good. Everything looks good. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. They're moving. Our army is set. Okay, we're all good. I think we're done. We can end turn. Correct. No, I can move in. But there we go. Now we can go. I will go put the nuggies in.
Nuggies are good. Yes, I don't think this flame shot is actually slowing. I think they might be better off and get less friendly fire if I have them in melee. But they don't have amazing protection, they don't have amazing defense. Kind of intended to be. But then in that case, maybe I should just build the centaurs. They're pretty good. even without the slowing weapon, not, you know, whatever, it's just like they're pretty good against unarmored targets right now. I imagine centaurs might be better in the long run. Although, man, oh man, I could kit out a lot of these as light thugs. Just like as part of my army, really. Yeah, maybe. They're not. If they were tramplers, do it in a second.
Is that our next turn already?
No.
Okay.
I like to watch my battles, see
true.
what I'm doing wrong, things like that.
Yep.
Oh, good. Something to snack on.
No, I'm just bringing them now. Plate's gonna be pretty full. Okay. Excellent. We're cooking. I could craft some stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Look at all these stuff. Look at all this stuff I can make. I can make magic balls.
Magic balls?
Wow, they have Gossamer Cloth, Bale Army, 25 units. Any good?
It's always hard to know how that interacts with the AI.
False Supplies, 400 for the Tablecloth of Marvelous Feast. Why would you want false supplies?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it prevents exactly. Because it doesn't sound like it prevents...
Does the AI look at supplies before raiding you and be like,
no, I mean it for your starvation.
oh, okay. Lost nothing. Heat +1. Luck +1. And Percival has arrived. Cool. Percival, the Sacred Unit. Okay. Ulm is here. I get to go up against Ulm.
Heavy armor.
Yep.
What's your solution?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good question. 100 barbarians and barbarian chiefs. God, that sounds awful, doesn't it?
I know what you're loaded with.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep stacking. Just I think I'm okay for now. So he has to actually go to the Forest of Springs. Heavy cavalries and heavy infantries. But I could, you know, I mean, I could just fort this. Like, forting a 30,000, actually not a bad idea. I think I'm just gonna fort this for right now. I don't want him...
Oh, you only like defensive fort?
No, I'm gonna make an offensive fort.
An offensive fort?
When I get to here.
It's like an offensive table. What are you talking about? What's an offensive fort?
Well,
I mean a forward base?
Forward base, yeah.
Okay, well, why wouldn't you do it on the heaviest population outside of
That's
capital?
what I'm saying. 30,000 is really good.
I mean, I assume it'll go down, after a while.
You could.
Click on population. Well, it's still going up by 0.4. Deal for about 15k. Yeah, I mean, we have good scales. I didn't take death, even though I spread death.
I just think it'll be better for having a fort here than it will be for either of these positions. Right?
I typically just build for income.
Yeah, you build for income. But 233 income is nice.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna hold here. And that way I can build... Okay, I've got a good idea. Let's do this. Let's build a temple. And let's build a palisade. And then he is going to patrol. And then let's... okay, so the palisade is almost done here, right? 3 months remaining. Okay, fair enough. Which means that I'm going to have Percival deliver troops. Oh, Vortic is going to do it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Bower's got enough. You. It's fine. I can just recruit. And I'm going to have Percival go over here and build a fort over here. Then I'll have my 3 forts blocking me in. Then I need temples because I need Dominion to prevent from freezing. So I'm going to have to build temples at all of these locations.
Temples are good.
Yeah, I need a temple at every location so they can't cross.
I wish you would move east instead of west.
Oh, to
so
meet
that
you?
we could combine our Dominion.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I could have. But I assume someone's going to be here. I mean, undoubtedly someone's going to be here.
Well, and I assume someone is over there. Oh, it's Ulm.
Yeah, right here, but this is where I can... This is the choke point I can create, so I can block this off. I see what you're saying. I might have been able to get here. Maybe. You're right, I could. Maybe I still want. I'll send someone over there. I like being greedy, don't you? Okay, I think we're done for right now. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. I'm gonna go get our food now.
Food's good.
Yep.
Messages arrived from Earlier. Great. I love that. Drakina. Her pretender. Attack me. Great. Well, tit for tat, right?
Needs a few more minutes.
Yeah. I'm at war with Earlier.
Oh. Okay, good. Okay, so there's Ulm. Okay, so that was his base right there. So it's not... Alright, makes sense. He's basically at the Forest of Springs. Sure. Makes sense. Okay, built a temple. That's good. And building a palisade. We're gonna hold here. If I don't take that, then you can jump across. Okay, I'll put one here. Put two. Possible. You're guarding. Very good. And we need archers. Set battle orders. Hold an attack. Closest enemy. I'm gonna say let's do a line formation. Yeah, let's do line formation. We're gonna have Catherine Bridget. And Leon.
Hope our food doesn't like burn or anything. That would be.
It's true. I'm setting myself up here, which means actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Okay, that's good. They're building a palisade, patrolling and defending. He's waiting. He's building a palisade. I've got stuff cooking. But
Alright, he attacked Gilgit. Lost that. Great. Now we keep going around and around. This is the benefit of magic phase movement. Today we get to kill his pretender, and that's pretty good. Take that to the blood bank. And beyond them, I have Tianchi. Oh, we should probably head down to the underground. See what's Oh, it's Abyssea. Yeah, we already know that. Definitely Abyssea. doing pretty well. Love me some good scales. Even though we picked growth scales and then we kind of got fucked. Although I don't know if that's affecting. No, he benefits from growth, so that's alright. He needs it. He needs it. Yeah, early is going to be really annoying. Because it's going to be pretty tricky for me to go in the water. I'm going to have to get some gift of water breathing shit. 150 size points or away. For some reason it requires nature. I gotta go all the way to 7 to get this. Sea King's Goblet. Yeah, that's annoying. That is very annoying.
What do you think?
I think nuggies are yummy.
Did you want more fries or less fries?
You are eating fries?
Yeah, I got a large.
Oh, just give me a plate.
Have more. Yeah, I got a large and I saw how many fries it was and I'm like, this is an obscene amount of fries. So I said, okay, I guess I'll take some myself. So I got 20 nuggies and half the large fry. Excellent. There you go. Is he actually killing you, or is he just? Is he? I assume he's taking stuff immediately, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, you know how this is gonna play out. If they don't attack me, then I'm going to go for thrones and feed you gold.
Oh, okay.
That's the wisest thing to do. How is it?
I don't know if I'd call the fries crispy.
Yeah. I think the problem is I'm putting so much food in now that the stuff is getting buried. That's the problem that I'm facing. One left on a palisade. There's no one in the area, which is good. Do you want to go for that second area? Okay, let's see. Percival can take more units. Right. Oh, this one is okay. This was hold and attack closest, correct. Guard commander, and just fire. Enemy archers to start. Right there, good. And then, oh yeah, that's right, Catherine. It's gonna be placed right here. And then Bridget is here. and Rian. And we placed here, so hopefully spread out the blessings. Okay, so we have Catherine, Bridget, Rian, and Percival. I think he's gonna go out, and I'm gonna try and take on 110 with 77. And I have a couple casters.
And you scripted them?
I did. Cast spells, cast spells, cast spells. After
What spell?
blessings first, and then I not just spells. Because I don't know, they're not good spells. Because I'm trying to rush construction.
Wow. And you don't have Earth Mages.
No, I don't have Earth Mages. So
why are you rushing construction?
For the main guy, he has Earth. But I also wanted to be able to build.
Because if you had rushed Alteration, you could have gotten Group Barkskin. All your mages can.
Oh yes. Okay, I can do that. What alteration is Group Barkskin?
4.
Thank you. Okay, fine. I'll wait one more turn. We're good there. Everything looks good. Let's just turn. That's the turn.
7 commanders doing nothing.
Yeah, I hate my shit.
Wow.
Nuggies are crispy though.
Yep. A message from Earlier, my favorite 4 words.
We got a temple here. We got a palisade here. Let's build a temple here.
Yeah. Fucking PD killed his pretender.
I love it.
What an idiot.
It's bad. Got 88. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. I think it's garbage. Build a temple here. I'm building a temple there. These are pretty trash. I'm gonna keep barbarians. Depends. Okay, I forgot what I need to do. I have to have a couple of my guys auto search. 8. Okay, go there. That's good. See, that's good. Good. 2 commanders are doing nothing. He's gonna have him just keep scouting, see how far Ohm is moving. Yeah, nothing you can do. Okay. Wow, crunching the numbers. No deaths, very good. Sneaking enemy, which I sabotaged and killed. 12 heretics I put to the death. Very good. Okay, good, he's here. That's fine, he can't cross. He will be able to eventually. Looks like he's moving south though. It's fine. Delta and build a fortress. Correct. And then Bower. Bower's better. You're gonna recruit though. We're gonna recruit some Longbowmen. And we'll do a couple of Longbowmen and Knights of Man. Not a bad idea. They're pretty good. Yeah, we'll do a couple of Knights of Man. Keep that. That's good. Palisades coming. 50 enemies. Good. Didn't lose anything. Good, then I'll go right to here. And then Monastery of Light, I'll set up a PD. That's good. Is there any zone that doesn't have good PD? Yeah, this one. So I'm putting a fort here. And a fort here. That's good. See anything else? One is auto searching, which is good. She went to the mountains. Great job. She's sneaking.
Great job, Jeremy. You definitely don't remember that.
Nope.
That was from E3 like 15 years ago.
Oh God. Fine. He could probably move out, but oh, the sneak. He is going for Abi. Taking 50 in there. Oh no, that's me. Okay, I already set him up to move. Okay, that was what the hell? Okay, let's see. That looks good.
You thought you could see where the enemy
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I'm not seeing where the enemy is going. That's not possible. And once I get a fort, I can recruit something better. Let's just go. No magic sites. No magic sites. Lost nothing at mag. Defense minus 10 in man. Bunch of gems in. Palisade complete. Good. Good. Which means I can push in here and take this, because I want that. Let's have Bower come over here to build. Upgrade this palisade. He's building a fortress. Okay, we did that. Go in here and take this. Monastery of Light. Set the PD up. Good. And now you're stuck there, you dumbass. Did take Abi. Right? It's not gonna stop, he's just gonna keep going. So let's make sure that we're building. We're building. It's good. Building a fortress. You could build a temple here. We're gonna have one move around to build a temple at every spot.
That's good.
There, that's good. There. Oh, that's right, recruit. Yep, I can get Longbowman now. Okay, Longbowman, stuffing them in there. And then a Knight. Put that on repeat. There we go. How's it looking?
Well, good for me. Sure.
You need money?
Do you need money?
Not as much as you. You want some?
No, I don't need money.
Okay. I'm at 2,500. You're at 2,400. Okay. I am pushing east for you.
From me.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta push somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't know, why aren't you going to war with Ulm?
I am. Lost nothing. Lost nothing. Unrest plus 34. Good. Oh, there it is. He can cross here. Okay. Makes sense. But he can't cross here, so here's what I should do is I should build a temple immediately. And then the rest of them should... They got domain here. Control. And then I'm going to set the PD up. Yep, 26 PD. Perfect, that'll prevent them from doing anything. And you're building a fortress. Nothing is needed there. He's moving over there to build one. And... Okay, looks good. Okay, this looks good. And now what? Well, okay, so I could take that one, I could take that one, and then I could take, yeah, might as well just keep taking stuff. More is gooder.
Yep, that's true.
Fifth, he probably wouldn't take me, but I think let's just crank up PD a little more. From here, you can go to here. If he goes to here, like, okay, there's a temple here, though. I've got a temple here. I'm putting a temple there. I've got a temple there.
Do you not recruit anything?
I do. I am recruiting right in here. This is recruiting. This is recruiting. This one is recruiting. Yeah, okay, you're talking about actual provincial recruiting. I find that they're trash, and I try not waste.
No, I mean your fort.
I do. Yeah, they're
that
maxed.
much money, and you're still recruiting the max.
Yeah. I mean, like, okay, I could make an extra 2 longbowmen, okay, here. Like, that's literally what I'm down to, is I can grab a couple. 72, that was a jump, since now we're...
I see stats on that longbowman.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Ulm infantry has 23 protection, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much damage do you think that's going to do?
To one of my own units?
No. How much is your bow going to do to Ulm?
It depends on what they have. Black plate infantries.
Yeah. Let's, black plate.
23 protection?
And 19 on the shield, the tower shield.
So it's not going to do almost anything.
No. That's my point.
Okay, so I guess I have to build more melee if I'm going against Ulm. Like, mostly just knights. But I can only build 2 knights, that's the problem that I have.
Why do you have these problems?
It's like, it's a resource issue. So that's what I'm saying, I have 56 resources, and longbowmen can kill chaff, you know what I'm saying? They don't just...
Ulm doesn't have chaff.
You think there's no chaff in here? Infantries of Ulm is nothing? It's ogres and pikeneers?
Not ogres. I mean, they have their lowest of the low infantry with 19 protection.
That's wild. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Well, it's like it's either build nothing but knights.
Magic is your friend, my friend.
Yeah. I'll spread out my researchers and build some labs so I can keep researching and have them. That way they can cast spells.
The inhabitants of Ulm are large and can endure much physical punishment before collapsing, but are vulnerable to magic. Yep.
Alright. Then I will pack a couple of,
That's what this game's about. Adapting, reacting, readapting,
pack a couple of them in there.
all that fun stuff.
Pack them around there, okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Glowing Mound, very good. Excellent, no deaths. Luck +1. My fortress is done. And I finish off some filthy brigands. He's just going for some easy stuff. There's a temple here now. Build a temple here. Good. He's moving there. And that's good. Let's look and see what they got. Let's see. Okay, what do we got? Moss body or bark skin?
Moss body's very strong. Small area effect, but strong.
Okay. Spam it.
What's the range on it? 10.
There, but this isn't a bunker.
What does that mean?
It's in a fort.
Yeah, your units move forward during a storm castle.
Okay, but the mages will never move?
No, they will cast it on themselves, and then they'll go off script.
Okay. Unfortunate.
2 buffs. Maybe 3, depending on the range, and if you put the mages in front of the group. And then you switch to, offensive spells. The general MO.
You can't cast Moss Body. Okay? You just cast Bark Skin. Keep expanding here. This is a good spot. Okay, that's connected by water. I don't think I can do anything else. Building a temple. Temple's been built there. He doesn't have Dominion here, so it's about to flip to me. which is good. Then I'll be able to move.
That's not necessarily how it works.
No, it's true. That's not necessarily how it works, but there's a random chance that is greater than 1%.
Okay.
I like greater than 1% chances.
So Ulm has a throne, and Abyssia has a throne, and we have no throne because you were a little.
I'm gonna take this one.
Little bitch boy.
I'm gonna take this one, but I'm secured my. You can say what you want, but I secured my borders, and that's all I care about.
Yes, many archers. I know.
Hey, if it gets sieged, I have time. Plus, he's walking around with 40 units. I'm not really worried. He's going to build one there. Okay, I'm scoping out. I've been beating the shit out of before, and I'm tired of it. Okay, but Judith, she can't move. He can move. Let's put him here. You are here. You've already built something. I don't need you guys to do anything. So then just patrol.
What are they doing there?
What are you doing, Bowen? Where are you? Okay, you're here. I need to build a lab. That's right. They need to build labs. Thank you. Build a lab here. And then you are going to research next turn, but you can't do anything right now. I have 2 are moving here, correct? From the sneak. And then they will build a lab there and start researching. They're going to be used for my defenses. Building a temple, moving. Can't do anything, moving, yep, correct, good, okay.
So you have mages that you put on patrol instead of just searching for gem sites. Is that what I'm understanding here?
No, defending. But I guess I could have them search while they're there, yeah. But they're not going to find anything.
Why not?
And I have them moving.
No, I'm not talking about, I was talking about the ones in Enyo or Emmerich.
Where's Emmerich? Emmerich? Where's Emmerich? Florian, Gilla, Bofalus. Where's Emmerich?
It's the one spot you didn't check, that's for sure.
Oh, Gifla. Oh, Emmerich. Oh, here. Okay, yes. Oh, that's right. Patrol. Okay, yeah, I can do that. It's fine. We'll do search. That's fine.
And your other guy?
I could preach. Actually, I probably should preach.
Your other guy? Your pretender?
Yeah, what about Bernice?
You want to search, maybe?
Yeah, that's
I mean, if you have 0 use for gems, you can send them all to me. I will find a use for them.
That's true.
But you should search for them.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a lot going on here. I'm a shit player. I haven't eaten my food yet. You're a god-tier player, and you've eaten all your food.
But you know about searching. You know about Magicite.
I forget about this shit.
I mean, mages, maybe 5 times in the last 200 hours I've had on patrol.
Yeah, I get you.
It's just like, what's the point? There's better things for them to be doing.
You're right. Look at that. Starlit Pond and Enchanted Gate.
You said they wouldn't find anything. That's weird.
The little ones didn't find anything. Starlit Pond. 1 astral per turn. Enchanted Gate, 1 astral per turn. They're here with 50. He's building a castle and he's got 2 months remaining. And I can build some shit now. Have him do that. I can research now. Very good. Build a lab. Build a fortress. Search for the magic sites. We did get Dominion, but it's still frozen. So I'll have to wait a turn to get a stronger Dominion. Okay. Let's recruit somebody else. Let's recruit a knight. Babylon. Good. Alright, this is very good. This is all water. So I'm going to build a fort on this one. And that will be done. And let's send you here. And let's send you here. Good. And then we will lock this area down and we'll push our domain here. A couple of temples. You can finally come out. Oh, look at that! You can finally come down. So good. I'll build a couple more temples here and here and here. Castle. Good. Building a fortress, building a lab, searching for magic spots, auto searching.
You're going up against Ark and Scaffolding.
Okay.
So, flyers.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. That's what I love to hear. Cool. Great silver mines here, and we built a temple. And then this is a glowing mound, which is 1 fire per turn. And let's build a temple here. What are you doing? You're searching still, okay. 180 units there, okay. Let us jack up the PD here. Dissuade them. There's my first commander. Let's have him move over here. And then... it's like... I guess I could have my pretender move off. Probably as a wise idea, I should look for some more spots. Just go here and look for some spots. There's gotta be some cool spots around here. There we go.
It was a little worrying in that first battle yesterday when I had a goblin sorcerer very obviously preparing a big bang attack, and then you guys didn't focus fire, and it actually went off.
Yep.
Not great.
No.
Arca Skephale declared war upon our unholy nation. Is that on me or is that on you? Am I connected to Arca Skephale? Maybe they can fly across. You got that message too or no?
No.
Wow.
But it was probably by proxy.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, he does have a land connection. That's right.
Right. This is good. I'm gonna forward base here. Let's do a temple. Let's do a lab. Let's do a palisade. I don't have enough money? Wild! Okay, we'll skip the lab for now.
You were gonna send me money?
Yeah, right? Build a palisade then. And then he can search for a magic site. He can patrol. And then let's set up a PD. Let's set up a pretty high PD. Just in case they all this. I mean, that's 100. Huge elephant rider. How many do I have? 74. Okay, so with PD, that means I've got over 100. Still frozen. Okay, that sucks. And are you gonna search for a spot? Yes, search for magic spots. And now you can research. Very good. You're building a fortress, you're building a castle, you're both researching. I don't have any money, so I'm stuck, so I'll just search for a magic site. Good, you're all here. I wanted to do something here, so why don't you just do a search for a magic site, and then why don't you preach? No more money up. Really stuck my nose in here. Have they been attacking you or no? Not yet.
Yeah.
Yes, I did stick my nose on. I'm borderline overextended. fighting in a Dominion area that I'm shit in. Well, let's definitely set these guys up then. Let's look. See, we got blessings and we got spells. What else can we cast? Group Bark Skin. Okay, let's talk about this. If you were me, this is all the blessings, right?
Those are all sacred.
Sacreds.
Okay, you have
3.
What? What?
They're all sacreds.
Are you just ferrying these, or this is
No.
your actual?
This is my actual
You
group.
put your cavalry just on the front, like that.
I know what you're saying, but otherwise I don't have enough. I only have 30, so I have to use them to attack the closest, and they all get the bonuses. So I spread these
Maybe
guys
you should
out.
have spent less money on sacred units and just normal troops instead.
Why don't you just help me out here?
I mean, well, your cavalry is obviously gonna arrive way first and possibly just die or get routed before any of your other infantry arrive.
I guess I can put them in a separate one. That's fair. So they can just attack.
Okay, well then they won't get any buffs.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, then
But
let's.
usually cavalry goes way in the rear.
Good idea. Will they actually go by our units?
Yeah.
I need them close though because they need to get blessings. That's what I was saying. Would you do blessings?
Usually I throw, cavalry like in this area.
And then they won't get blessings because I have.
I mean, I put my priest on them.
How much unknown here? I don't know.
You mean unknown? Does anything else care about blessing?
These guys.
They're sacred.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all sacred.
Okay, well, you've got 3 priests. So put 2 of them on your horsemen and 1 on your infantry.
Would you line them or ball them?
I'd probably just line them.
Yeah. All right. So then we have then we do this. All right. And then we do this. Okay. All right. We can do that. Okay, we got 2 there. And we got 1 here.
And then I'd probably put the cavalry on attack rear.
Okay. Fair enough.
This all goes
And then the
thrown out
question
the
is,
window, obviously, when the flyers come in.
that's what I'm saying. Should I have them cast because they're going to be standing next to the archers? Should I have them cast after this? Cast group Barkskin. They will be
On
next to the camp.
archers?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it won't hurt.
Okay. Once or twice?
Well, you want them to survive, I guess, twice.
Okay. Okay. That's that one. That's that one. Okay, I put 2 up there. Yep, I have to cast
Now,
twice.
are they in the archers or are they behind the archers?
In the archers.
I don't ever line my archers.
You don't ever line them. You just double. You bulk them.
Fuck.
Huh?
What do they benefit from being in a line?
Yeah.
Harder to buff.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true. You do lose. You get a penalty for angling your bows. So yeah, I could see a line being just bad.
I mean, you could do sparse, so they might get less damage from a return fire, but then even harder to buff. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. I'm done. All right. 2 found 2 sites. Farm of Plenty and Glen of Verdant Greenery. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Yeah, you don't have to click on all the,
Okay.
you can see if it says they have searched, then that's nothing.
Okay. Hey! Why one?
Now, is that the one I just helped you
You did!
script and everything?
You
Look at
did.
that. That's kind of
You are a
interesting.
god walking amongst mere mortals.
Maybe you learned something now.
You are just a wonderful person. Have you ever wondered why you're so awesome?
No, I've never wondered that.
That's a shame. Hey, it's no longer frozen. All right. To Dominion. We got a temple here. We got a temple here. I can build a temple here now. Nice. Build a temple here. I can move my team. All right, let's move them here. No, we're moving them here because I assume this is going to be just fine. They've got a castle here. Building a fortress. There's a lot of shit I can make. What should I make? I can make dreamstones.
Pretty good.
There it is, temporary glamour gems. If I needed them. Community master. Do you think the AI knows the difference between perceived, or is this just for multiplayer?
I don't know. That's what I mentioned.
I'm gonna try it. Might as well make one.
You're fourth on army size, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But you're second on provinces, at least.
Yep. I've done a lot of expanding.
Mm-hmm. Fourth on gem income. But you're second on research. Look at that.
Yeah, wanted to get my stuff. she says you're done eating, now I'm gonna come and annoy you.
Yeah.
She's like, I really need to come annoy you. Really, it has to be annoyance. Farm of plenty. Nice. Land of burdens, okay?
Hey, how about you shut up forever?
Building temples. Temples, temples, temples. I'm out of money. Nuggies are good.
They sure are. Can't argue with that.
Nothing went on this turn. Yeah, everything is quiet. Turn that off. We build another knight. Good. Palisade. I built a temple there. I built a temple there. Very good. Okay. And we should get them to here. Okay. Let's go. You know what, Judith? Why don't you build a temple? We're leaving all of our army in here. I don't want any of them. Oh no. Okay, we'll take these. Back closest, fire up the archers. Have them go here. One spearman? No. Or should probably need. There's no reason to have four. You're not freaks, so it doesn't help. If I'm going this way, I will empty this barracks. Or can stay here. Cast specific. Oh, let's cast Group Park Skin, right? There it is. We're gonna be up here. Needed two more. No. Okay. And flip that around. You are not going to cast this, are you? No. We're just going to do Group Bark Skin. And then you are going right here. Good. That's good. You got knights. Good. Good. And you stay behind troops. That's fine. You're casting Soldiers of Steel. here. Made a lab here. What else do you have? Oh, you don't have Soldier of Steel. Don't have Legion of Steel yet? Can I cancel that? And what is Legion of Steel? Oh, it's 6.
Sure is.
Okay. And yeah, then that's what I will. You're stuck, man. I'm sitting here fucking min-maxing now. Now you bullied me.
Well, this is max.
Yep. Now I'm min-maxing.
You're on the max end.
Yep. Shit. These two.
We're all waiting to see this maximum.
Yep. Shitting. What it is. Blessings twice. And just cast spells. And then put you up there, and Theo, you are actually going here. And then Theo. Here. Theo is going to cast Group Arc Scan. Good. And spells. Good. And I'm taking everyone. Okay, looks good. Okay. It's not taking Bower. I'm going against 100 barbarians. With 125. I'm gonna get a little ugly. But maybe not if I cast the right spells. You know? See how this works out. So long. Turns take so long. We're only at 27.
Yeah, that's what makes it so fast.
Okay. I won without anything to choose it. Dominion -2, Unrest +10. And I lost my Royal Forester. You love Katis.
Turn this into a swamp.
Katis is your favorite. I build a... I can construct a lab. I think I will. You're building a palisade. 2 months left. Okay. We've got temple here, temple here, temple here, temple here. You hop on over. Need to sneak. Try. Okay, we took this. Set PD to 10. And okay, it's frozen. Okay. Because we don't have Dominion here. It only has access to that. That has access to that. Could go. You know what? That's a great idea. Let's just do that. Just go right here. Perfect. And I'll fork this too. This only has access to that. Good, good. Yeah, I should fork the other one though. Hard to say. Fork this. Got a greater pull of resources. We'll wait and see. You have a very expensive group. Nothing I can do. Just waiting. Okay. I will yield my turn. No, I won't. Hold on. What are you doing? Just defending? Have you built a temple? That's good. Oh, so you're defending? Fine. Guess I can have you preach. You only have one preach, right?
No.
You can have multiple preach?
Yep, they all get a check.
Excellent. Abe. Juno Forest has a temple already. And move you into here and you can research.
Hey, how about you piss off forever?
That's fine.
Help if we got thrown. That really helps with the minion.
Yep, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna go take that one.
Here, look at this. Your favorite person.
Hi, how are you? He really is just so happy. He's a happy high kitty.
Get away from me.
Oh, okay, I conquered them and I lost nothing. And unrest plus 32 at Olantova. Yeah, that makes, because it flipped to us, so unrest was created.
Get out of here. Done with you now.
One more turn on that. Okay, that's good. Took that. That's good. Let's crank up the PD and let us do this. I need 100 gold. Where am I taking it out of? There it is. Now let's build a palisade. Why don't you look for a magic site? Why don't you preach? Why don't you preach? Why don't you build a palisade? And then you patrol. Good. Okay, here we have preacher. Preacher, 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 preacher. We're gonna preach, heavy preaching in this area. Temple, lab we have already.
Temple lab.
Temple lab. Patrolling, preaching, patrolling. Let's see, who's not doing anything. You're defending. Danu, you can be researching. Done. Wait, Abe. Abe, what is Abe doing? You should be researching. There it is. 3 commanders are doing nothing. Correct. That is correct. Dog gaming.
We love it.
When do we get cat gaming?
Right up there. The penguins.
Shit. Okay, proclamation from Vanarus, construction of the Palisades, filthy brigands. I've got Edwin, the Knight of the Stone, has joined me. Thanks. Cool.
Good victory against Arthur Skeffley there.
My Palisade is completed. Let's switch to defending. And everyone else can reach. Just have everyone preach. And then, okay, let's check out the army setup. Okay. Let's set this up properly. Stay behind the troops. Okay, you're attacking the closest. Let's see here. Do you find it's better to have armies split between 2 commanders, or have one maxed at 100, or your max capabilities?
I mean, if they have like
plus
higher
morale. Yeah,
or something,
okay.
Usually where I like to focus it.
I agree. Okay, let's shove him in there then, because he can do 175 with plus 3 morale. And then, well, yeah, I guess just have him defend. Stay behind the troops. There's a backup. Okay, and then this is going to be hold and attack. Now, if you're defending inside a keep, there's no such thing as attacking rear, correct? So you specifically
only with flyers.
only if it's flyers. Then I'm just gonna have them shift here. But I do want them to all get blessings. Okay, so we've got everyone without. Okay, Airmid, you are blessing. Cast a specific spell, blessing. Cast blessings twice, and then Airmid, you go right. Oh, the wardens are also there, but we want the knights to be behind them. Well, it's hard to say. They're both sacred. Just gonna put them right here. I need more blessings. Okay, yeah, well, they're all gonna be blessings now. But group barks can last the whole turn. Okay, you can cast, but why don't you just switch to, we got a lot of casters here. Okay, why don't we just do more group Scar Barksmith? There we go, that's good. And then just cast spells. Okay, so we've got 2 blessings and a group Barkskin. Catherine can be placed here. Bridget has just blessings, so put her on the top. Don't put her in the back. Rianne has Barkskin first, and then just all Barkskin. But she can go in the back. I'll put her in the middle. Okay, and then we have Airmid. He is also just blessings, so put him on the bottom. Next we have Ginevra. She has group Barkskin. And then cast spells, and we'll put her in the middle, I think. Group Barkskin, yeah, one in the middle. Okay, we can do group Sparks. Let's put it on the top. The other one in the bottom. Okay. And then we also have Judith. And since Judith cannot do anything except bless, we'll have her do bless. And then, yeah, that's good. She has Moss Body. Oh, let's do Moss Body then. And Judith. Okay, Judith, we've got blessings on the bottom. Blessings on the top back. Blessings in the middle. You can either do back right or back front. Let's do our front. Okay, this looks like it's very good. We're well defended here. Strike the horny, I always say. And now let's us, oh no, not defend. Let's have them build a fortress. There we go. And then recruit. Because now we need, they have a lot of air units. So if they have air units, we want to counter with knights. Mostly knights or landless knights.
Not, I mean, not so much counter as in you want to strip knowing that your back line will get hit.
So you think a good idea would be cavalry in the back. So they run forward and hit the...
That's a possibility, I suppose.
Okay, then we'll have, I'll have 2 on repeat. It's gonna take a while to build them though. Okay, we've got that's good. They're building a palisade there. We've got, he's preaching. He's defending. He searched for something and he found a strange opening. 2 astral pearls and increased misfortune to a maximum of 2. Okay. Then I want you... Shit, nothing to do. I could have you just move. Can't fight that. Oh, we're just... Troll, I guess. Great. What are you doing in here? Researching? Good. And we're recruiting still. Our army is 89 in this one. We've got a really good... You're pushing in. You're just gonna wipe them out, huh? Am I the hammer or the anvil?
It's just a game of war.
It is.
Understand.
Yep.
So yeah, we can actually play nice.
Then I will just sit here and they won't be able to go anywhere.
Certainly not gonna wait for you to kill stuff.
That's true. That's okay. You just push in and kill them, and I'll be the. They can't escape. They have nowhere to go.
Yeah, because that's usually how it works. They flee, and they run away.
Flee for your lives!
That's how the AI operates, I think.
It does, really.
They just migrate.
They do.
Nope.
They
That's
do.
never
They do migrate. Guaranteed.
No, the hope is that you start moving in from the west.
Why are we? Why haven't you claimed the throne?
Doing that this turn.
Okay. Thanks. I am gonna keep building. I might as well just keep building temples. You know, I mean, at this point, I think it's the best thing that I can do. Head on over to here, Abe. Temple here. Temple here. Temple. This one doesn't have a temple. We can have someone walk out here. Just walk out here and have a temple. Temple, temple, temple. No temples here. Which I can see the problem with that. We need... Okay, why don't we have someone else? There we go. We'll create a temple here. We have a fortification, laboratory, temple here. Good, we're building a fortress. Preaching. Construction level 6! You know what that means? That means that I can now, instead of, I can do Legions of Steel. You are ballsy.
Fucking Springhawk.
Those Springhawks, man, are brutal. Damn. Made you lose? Holy shit.
Yeah.
247. That's catastrophic, man. How many did they lose?
100.
Oof.
Springhawk's got 161 kills.
Holy shit. You are joking, man.
Yeah, they're very dangerous.
Okay. Is there anything that I can do to help, per se? Or is this just like...
Yeah, you can beat Arc of Scaffolding, so I don't have to fight that war.
Why don't you just build a fort, and then you're done?
Build a fort, and then you're done?
Yeah, then you can at least go for, there's nothing up here.
Right.
There's not a single
I
throne.
want him dead.
Oh. I guess that's fair. Oh, you went for this one. Big shit. There's one to the south. The other ones must be underground. Or do you just not see them on the map? So you...
Let's see,
there's one underground, yep.
One in Goodwater, one here, so 3. You have one next to you, that's
yep.
4. 5, Capria 6.
I should just grab mine real quick.
8.
As soon as I finish this fort, I'm gonna go grab it. No, I mean, I could just... I only need Bernice. Oh, it's...
Furnace.
Shit. Can't get back now. That sucks. That melted it. Ah, fucking rivers. 150 only. It's mainly militia, light cavalry, archers, light infantry. I'm just gonna go in there. I'm just taking whatever I have here. I can't claim it until I get Furnace over there. But I think it's Edwin. Edwin is inspirational. Almeric is sacred, or survival, recuperation, disease resistance. Would you take inspirational? The only thing that he has is inspirational, the other guy. How, would you think of inspirational or this? I mean, he's got recuperation, he's disease resistant, makes him unlikely to die.
I mean, most of my commanders sit in the back.
Yeah, so then it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So it's inspirational you'd probably want.
That's true. This is what I would pick.
54, and then I'll combine with the other army when I reach it. I won't set his battle up yet. I'm just gonna take him down here. The here, and then he will pick up this. That's a lot of units he can pick up. Then he'll just dump them back off after he kills them. Much longer on the temple. I would say 3 months. Just building a fortress. 2 months on a fortress. Good. Okay, everything looks good. We can recruit more here, right?
You see, because we're trying to raise all his temples.
Correct.
So that our dominion spreads. See how mine is just suffocating?
Why is yours suffocating?
Even though I have temples in all these spots, doesn't matter.
Okay, alright, then my question to you is, okay, you know what, there's a bunch of temples here, I can cause some havoc, sir, why not? This sounds fun. I'll go out. Let me go out and have some fun. Sure, I can raise these temples. Everyone's always gonna get bullied. That's the name of the game, is bullying.
Just war, actually.
No, there's bullying.
Okay, I mean, we could abandon this, although he did declare war on us. So, what do you propose with that?
I'll spare a little more.
Okay.
Yes, did. I defeated it. Temple was razed. Razed to the ground. Like that? You want some more? You want some more? You want some more? Which way are you going? East or west? So you can't go across that river. Okay. But I will go here. There's a temple here. Temple, strange opening. Nothing I can do there. He's here. He made it. Let's steal the army. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Got a lot here. We can have a whole nother unit. I'm going to give him a whole unit. There it is. 30 there. And then archers. Beautiful. 150 out of 150 is cap. Okay, let's do this now. And then let's give him moss body, barkskin. No, you're not casting barkskin. You are going to cast blessing. And cast spells. Okay, then you are going to be up here, Emma, along with 14 Knights of Avalon. Okay. And Danu instead of Geowin going to be casting blessing as well. Okay. And he is going to not Danu, Geowin. Geowin is here. And then hold and attack. Close enemy. Okay. And we are going to have him go here, behind it. And then we are going to have these guys do fire, enemy archers. Oh shit, we got some music going now.
Sure do.
Okay, let's hold and attack. Rearmost enemies. Correct. Okay, this looks good. Sustain. And then we have Danu. Danu is going to cast Group Barkskin 3 times. Then cast spells. Danu is going. Danu's going to go right here. looks good. Okay, we're ready.
Then let's make it happen.
Yep, I'm taking on this. Let's hope I win.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's what worries me. I'm sitting here like, I'm stressing now. Stressing.
You don't got Springhawk.
That is true.
Springhawk, Summer Lions, Fall Bears, or
Yep.
I don't know what the winter one is.
Little assholes that just fly in there and fuck you over. Okay, we're making a temple here. Good, we have a temple there. I almost have a temple in every spot. Good. Abe is also making a temple.
Yeah, Alm still resists you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm glad I made temples. You taught me well now. Look at, I'm pumping them. Temple.
Yeah.
Like I'm just gotta crank them. Oh, Wold also needs a temple. I moved them there. Fine. But okay. It's only 300 per temple though.
That's strong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. It's like, okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
4 commanders are doing nothing.
They're defending. They're just defenders.
You seem to always have that.
Yeah, I do. Because I have commanders. In case I lose a commander, I want another one to replace it immediately. I have them just sitting in places across them.
I don't.
Yeah, I do that. Because I know I'm going to lose a commander. It's ass.
Yeah, but it's upkeep.
It is upkeep. That is just true. I kind of pay the price on that. There was a battle in Zox. I raised the temple and I lost nothing. They lost 50. Copper Canyons. I lost a fucking longbowman. Are you kidding me? They lost 133. Okay, that's That's okay. Fine. Unrest has increased, and the fortress is done. And I took the spot. Okay. Very good. Let's bring in. Fucking dumbass. I only moved him. I didn't move any of my casters. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna build a temple there. Gonna go back. One month of Palisade. Very good. Ooh! Furnace. Furnace can move. Furnace is going to claim. Abe is going to hang out here. Bower. Okay, Bower is now going to be the taxi. Oh, look at that. We can build so many units. I love it. Okay, we'll wait for the taxi then. New recruitment. Another one. Good. Very good. Those. That's good. Fuck, that shit froze over. Damn. I have fucking temples everywhere. Wild. I guess I built. I have shit right in their dominion. Okay. I guess I'll keep raising their temples. He's basically dead, isn't he?
Well, I mean, he has as many troops as Ulm does.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. That's good. Actually, you know what? Why don't you move here? We'll hide. We'll fill the. Not a lot. Good. Well, we got a really good pincer attack here on Acephalus. Archiscephaly. Pretty good. Well, I'm actually going to increase the PD here then. I don't think they have anything huge here. I don't think I have anything left. Yeah, done. Okay.
And you get that throne?
I'm heading over there to claim it. Yep, right now. I have one.
Good.
I didn't lose a single unit.
Wow, you got a nice throne.
Yep.
You would have lost some units on my throne.
Probably all of them. I don't think I would have had a big enough army to actually take it out, but it's hard to say. Those Springhawks are just bullshit.
Yeah, they're ethereal.
Yep. Okay, I found it. I lost nothing and I raised the temple. And I completed my palisade finally. Excellent. Very good. Okay, let's build a... Yes, let's build a fortress. Should I build a lab so they can research? No, I think I'm going to put them all on preaching. Yeah, I think it's both. Yeah, let's put them on preaching. And then PD. Let's boost PD a little more. He's on patrol. Could lose. He's got 113 though. Got a lot. Okay, that's good. Edwin is good. Wolf Hildy. What do you have? You have Barkskin. Okay, let's do Barkskin then. Group Barkskin. And then let's set you. Where do you have? Group Barkskin? Is that? Oh, there's only one? Okay, that's fine. Then we'll set you. Yeah, we'll set you here. Because I set my other one here to create a temple. Does it benefit you to create a fort on a, if it's well defended, does it benefit you to create a fort on a throne or no? Or doesn't matter.
It's like any other place.
Yeah, I thought. We'll just build a temple. Okay, everything looks defended. Where should we do this? Let's push in. They've got okay. Archaecephaly has a... I guess I should squeeze right by here and take out this temple, huh?
Squeezing's good.
Squeeze through and crush the temple. Let's put some PD here. Good, so they can't just walk into it. Good. Everything looks good. And then where is... Furnace? Actually does it you move faster if you slower if you sneak? I assume you do.
I don't think that affects anything.
Okay, there it is. None of them got the Warhammer?
No, there are no Warhammer factions other than me. Well, there's a lot of vanilla.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it was only like there's only like a 25% chance of having one.
Unlikely, but yeah, that did happen.
Elder Hill. I raised it and I lost nothing. And I killed a sneaking enemy. But, guess I'll take out another one of theirs. Hey, your Dominion's starting to spread.
Sure done is.
I'll burn this one to the ground. It's chasing you with a little bit, though. Set up a PD here. Just 20. He's building up some enemies here. Look at this. 2 huge cave drakes were seen.
Cave drakes suck by now.
Noted. That's good. I've got Dominion here, which means it won't freeze over, which is good. Shouldn't. Still has Dominion there, but I've got some strong Dominion brewing here. I've got some strong Dominion brewing here. Man, that army is massive. Supplies, I'm good on supplies. Let's do...
What army's massive?
Mine. Sorry.
Massive?
197.
That's massive?
Well, I mean,
I sent you one yesterday at 1400.
that was crazy. How long was that? It was like turned 80 or something.
Yeah.
Shit. Pretty wild, not gonna lie.
Yep.
Okay, let's give him to Boer. Here you go, buddy. You're my little farrier.
But I mean, I was making like 200 troops a turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what else can we build in here?
I think my income was 10 grand.
Jeez. Woo.
That was max scales Grand Cathay.
Yeah.
Pretty intense.
So is Grand Cathay like a huge moneymaker?
Well, yeah, because if they have 0 unrest everywhere they own, they get extra 20 income, 20 resources, I think.
It's crazy. Makes sense.
Yeah, I had to wipe out 3 factions to win.
Couldn't Dominion kill?
No, Dominion kill doesn't happen. The only time my first game ever was a Dominion kill, and that was basically the turn before I was going to kill him.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
it doesn't happen.
I never see it happen. I did it on mine, but I didn't think it was common. My PD killed shit. See, that's what it is. If you don't put PD in, at least like 20 or 25, they will literally send 1 unit in.
I know.
It's like ridiculous. They send the stupidest shit in. You never even got the ancient woods. My God. I don't know if I could take his army, his fort. I just don't recall. Burnus is almost there. My dominion spreads. Your empire flourishes, master. Should build a temple here. The fact that we don't own this is ridiculous. Hey, that looks good. We're pushing in there, pushing in there. I've expanded extremely far here. Do you need money? You probably are fine on money.
Yeah.
You're making as much money as me.
More.
More? Yeah, so then we're fine. You probably have a lot more. Are you building more forts than I am? No, you just went on the offensive and you just crushed them and got all their land. It's all farmland too.
Like a game of war or something where you're supposed to take land from other players.
True.
Try that sometime.
I will. It's a good idea. Nope. Excuse me. What are we waiting on? Him. We only have 47. We're gonna take on 90, then we'll take that in there. Perfect, that's fine. Soon I will claim. But to be honest, the longer we take with our turns, the longer it takes for me to claim. Saying?
I wait on you.
That's true.
I just click around until you're done.
Yeah.
I assume you finish immediately.
That I do. I finish as soon as I possibly can.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Okay. Crunching numbers. Crunching a lot of numbers. It's crunching giga amounts of numbers.
Yep.
There's a battle. They sent in dumb shit. I killed their province of independence. And the fortress has been completed. seize their town, or one of their places. I could attack him. I assume he has nothing left. Like, I just assume he has nothing left. Would 141, I think I can take it, right? I don't know what's in it, but I assume.
Well, he has a tender, but yeah.
Try it. At least can lock him down. Abe, head on up there, Abe. Build a temple. Hey, all right. Ernest made it there. Nothing to do. I think just wait. Oh, Catherine, you can start making temples everywhere. Okay. Good enough.
Well, now you're gonna have to wait.
That's fine. It's like I'm sitting here, like I don't think there's anything I can do. I've got Burnus heading into the throne. Repositioning all my other places. Magma bolts. You love box formation. That's what happens when you have a dog shit commander or or they're
either that or I leave them behind.
Yep.
So fuck it. They'll go march.
They will march. Golden fire archers. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you want blessings. Blessings from the gods. Blessings from the gods, these be.
I don't know what that means.
Is it dog music? It better be dog music. It is dog music. Wow, let's preempt this since you're taking your time. Next one is dog music? Yes, it is. More dog music. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Okay. People can't get that throne.
I'm getting it. This turn coming up.
I mean me.
Oh, I believe in you. Burnus. Okay. They lost a chip. I lost nothing to. Okay. I believe in you. You won.
Yeah, hard fought.
At what cost, though?
75, 40 Infernal Guards, and 27 Blunderbusters.
Woo!
Not ideal. Yeah, I mean, this one was insane compared. Look at that. I had a fucking Anunnaki, which is a pretender.
What the
He
hell?
had 90 Springhawks, which I had already dropped down to 43. They still got 50 kills. And a Umu Apkalu, which is all this shit.
What the fuck? Why?
That was an insane...
Why? And I had this militia and light infantry. Like,
I
what
mean,
the fuck?
if I had seen that just on like a random map, I would 100% have said that was a 3.
Yeah. Claiming a throne. Here we are. 77 in here. Where should I send them? I should send them over to Ulm. I think I should crush Ulm. Okay. Okay. And on over to Ulm. It'll be a while so it gets there. Why are they always in your fucking area?
Yeah, well, I'm at war with the TIS, so that's awesome.
Yep.
You got early up in here.
Nothing can stop us. We're up here. We're good. But you definitely went for Archiscephalus, so we finished Archiscephalus, which is good. But now you're basically the one getting hit. I mean, I don't listen. If I had shown any weakness on Ulm's side, they would have just ran me over. Look at that. They would have went for it, all of it. So
It doesn't really have anything to do with that. They just have a pre-programmed schedule between like aggressive and defensive.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't even admit. Okay.
Well, I left the AI on random. Usually I change it to standard to sort of make sure they. But you know, you never know.
Did you take one mighty?
No.
Okay, misfortune. Province. Okay, again, we just started to destroy the. More time is required. We claimed our throne. The Golden Throne. Ascension points 2, Dominion spread 2, 400 gold per turn. Recruitment of Adept of the Golden Order. 2 fire, 2 astral. You have 215 on rest and White Forest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna recruit out of there anyway.
Yeah. Just can't seem to get any more recruitment out of this place. 237 in here is pretty good. Oh yeah, let's recruit another one. Good. Looks good. It does have a shit. Okay, good. Yeah. What? Really? What else do you have to say? Tell me something enlightening. You little cat.
Good. Yeah, good. Okay.
Looking for more enchantment?
Yeah, well, I can get fire resistance on everything and then put fire on everything,
Makes sense.
and it solves some problems. Piss off.
Hi, how are you? Okay, provincial income minus 10. Dominion plus 2. Heat plus 1 worldwide. My castle's done. They have a lot of people in here. In this power.
Well, it's their capital.
Yeah. Which is, I think I'm just gonna pin them in there. For a while. So I can bring enough to wipe them out. As for you, we are going to build temples at every single spot. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. So nice to have you here. Tell me. Hi, how can I help you? What's up? And they have a lot of Dominion over here still. We came in and wiped them out, but they still have a ton of Dominion.
Until
Wild.
they're actually wiped out.
Yep.
And then it will vanish.
Oh yeah. really sure there's goblins there, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You cranking, bro.
That's the idea, usually.
Yes, it is. This is indeed true. Okay.
I had blood 6. Yes, I can bind an ice devil now. We're hoping to be a thug. Big strong thug. Does strong thuggy things.
Yep.
Since I can't make gold.
Jeez. I have to fucking break that shit down. Bulbous. Keep that bulbous. Okay, what we got? Okay, we got big groups now. We need to figure out how to do this. Okay, that. Ram. Okay. Fine, Branwin is good. Branwin. That's Branwin. Okay, we've got group art scans. Refix this. Okay, Barkskin, Barkskin, Barkskin. Make the center. Bremen. That wasn't covered. Abe. Abe is also going to be a Blessings Guide, because I don't need it anymore. What else can we have? Not really good. Use cast spells. Give me a second to mark skin. Go. Okay. Go short on less. We don't need them. Let's go punch someone in the face. Like that idea?
Yeah, that's always fun. Always fun stuff.
Making a going a temple, good. You're moving. Not much to really do in opponents. We got everything. I've got everything cooking.
Well, you could come fight this.
Yeah, I could. It's true. It's true. Very true. Did you need any gems?
You only have nature gems.
I know. It's fucking bullshit.
Why aren't you doing stuff with them?
Don't know. I keep because I have to craft shit, and I'm always okay. I never know what to forge. Swear to God. Everything is just like.
I mean, you could be summoning, you know, elephant, something. I don't know. A lot of things you can do with nature gems.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, did anything other than construction, I suppose.
Yeah, it's my problem. I've got evocation. I've been doing enchantments.
Why are you doing evocation?
Don't know. I thought everything.
You have nature and glamour made.
Yeah, I don't know what nature. Like, I never thought that anything was specifically based around something, because they don't specifically tell you. Just as fucking conjuration. I don't know if conjuration is air, water, or
Why
word.
don't you look?
Because then you have to open up your spell book. Then you have to like read through fucking shitloads of. Look at this.
See how much nature there is. See all those trees.
Yeah, it's all summoning shit.
Yeah, you don't like that?
It's a tedious. It's tedious. Really, you don't think it's tedious?
I think I got ass fucked by Springhawks that, you know, we can just summon to ass fuck other people. That's what I think.
That's I
my
will
opinion.
give you that.
That's my opinion on that.
I will give you that. I will agree with you on that. What's a lumber construct? Any good?
I never made one.
Try it out then.
You know, you can just set it monthly, as if you're recruiting, and
That's
then you check back in 10 turns.
Okay,
and
that's a
40 of them.
Yeah. Okay, cast a ritual spell. Let's do no. Okay, there. Let's try that.
Because if you're not doing anything with gems, may as well spend them.
It's true. I agree with you on that.
You think you can handle mighty AI?
No, probably
I
not.
play at my top of my fucking game, and I can't handle one mighty AI.
Yeah, I think the easy thing about this is they're not all against us. They're just free for alling. So I like haven't gotten touched,
Yeah.
and yet they all just like bully you.
For you.
Skull mentor gained. Upcoming battle arena.
Gonna participate?
I don't have anybody. I don't have any cool guys.
No cool guys?
No, I'm shitty. I don't have any good players. You think I have good players? I'm an ass. Here they are. 17 protection, 20 strength, 70 hit points. A little bit larger.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah,
70 hit points is a lot.
yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Then I just have them just keep casting that shit. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay, here he is. Here he is. He has got. I can't do anything here. Because he basically is just. This is his. He's here. That makes it obnoxious. So I can't really do anything this way. There's nothing to be had here. He did it himself. He kind of just blocked anybody from coming in. Smart! Attaboy. Oh, attaboy! Alright, let's move you over. Let's have you make another temple. Temples everywhere. I think we're gonna move this group out. Let's just move this group out. Army setup. Oh my god, I have 292 units to manage here. Wow! Alright, Edwin. And Goldris. Let's do this, buddy. Capped on that. He's capped too. Outrageous! Why is everyone capped?
They love it.
That's true. Alright, then you get it, buddy. This commander cannot lead magic beans. You have to put it under a mage.
Beans.
Beans! Wolf. Wolf ride. You need to set battle orders, my friend. You need to stay behind the troops. Stay behind the troops, buddy. Oh, we definitely you need bodyguards, my friend.
Sure is your friend.
True.
You want to take his capital?
I am gonna take his capital someday.
Right next to it. What's stopping you?
I'm on it.
Home?
Oh, Ulm? I thought about taking Ulm. I don't know if I can take it.
Huh?
I think I'm such a great player. I'm having my other group come in. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Do this one. And then these guys, I guess, you know what? Why don't they just stay here? Let's make... I have money. Let's do a dick move. Let's just build a palisade, a lab, and a temple. Perfect. I hate when I do that. Bullshit. Build a palisade. Build a temple. I don't need a lab. Why don't you just search for a magic site? And why don't you pray, teach, preach? Preach it, buddy. Why does it always do that? I hate when it does that shit.
He hates it. He's getting upset.
It's true. I do get upset. Let's throw those on there.
Why didn't you take this?
I'm taking it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. Good. Okay, that looks good. That's moving in there. I could storm, but it took so long to break the siege, I'm worried I don't have enough. But I'll let you give it a shot if you want.
Well, I'm storming the other one right now.
Okay.
Now, would you describe yourself as a little bitch?
Sometimes I am a little bitch. This
That's
is
a
true.
little bitch move.
Very true. I've stormed before and got absolutely decimated and lost my entire army, and I'm just like,
Well,
okay.
you could have pinged it. Why didn't you ping it?
What do you mean ping? It's a ping.
I told you this in Discord. You said, "Oh, that's a good idea." Remember that?
No, I don't remember that now.
You send in one commander on retreat so you can see what units he has.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah,
yes.
that's what you said the first time when I mentioned it to you.
I totally forgot about it. Let's claim the throne of the first age.
Well, I captured this fortress.
Singing tree and gem
And this
deposits.
took me like 8 turns to siege,
Yeah,
so that was no problem.
that's good.
But the thing is, I'm not a little bitch, so
How does it feel to be not a little bitch?
it feels good actually.
Our forces defeated the attacking forces from special monsters.
Also, I fought in the arena. Let's see how my guy did on the final round. Summons these bone fiends.
Nice. What a god.
Yeah. I got Fire Shield and Breath of Winter. You freeze them and burn them. Got Quicken Self on. Skeletal Body. Going in. Boom. 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 I won. Hear that?
Alright, I'm gonna set Bridget in there.
Did you hear that? I was the victor in the arena.
Congratulations!
Look at all that. I won.
How much you make?
I got the Champion's Medal, 386 gold, 19 Fire Gem.
You are just a god walking amongst mere mortals.
Isn't that great?
Only have one guy storming the castle. Little commander. Little mage. Got a big army here. Okay.
Big for you.
Ooh, we fine. We so good. We so good. We so good. Looks good. Okay, we'll go here. I mean, I always think they're not gonna do anything, but I have a feeling they're gonna do something. They're just gonna be assholes.
Because you know, as soon as you wipe out that fortress, all of his dominion vanishes. You
Yeah,
understand
that's
that?
why I'm storming with just one this turn to see what he has. I'm paying. I'm doing the smart thing.
So smart. See how smart you are.
Big smart. I don't know why you're letting Satis live.
I've been busy with this shit.
I was griefing you.
I can't make enough. It's too much recruitment points. Or resources.
Yep, it's always one or the other.
One of the two.
Yeah. And you're forced to vary out your...
Look at this, my capital. 582 resources.
You're building the wrong stuff. You need something that's heavy in resources.
This is the highest I got, 44.
Why don't you just build all of them?
1,200 resources.
Well, that's nuts! What the fuck?
Yeah, because every province I get sends slaves back that increase the resources in my capital.
It's crazy. Okay.
And I don't think you can build like a fort here, and maybe it will. I think they'll share.
I thought it said they split the resources.
I might try to just make a fort next to me.
Go for it. I mean, what could go wrong?
Yeah,
You're wasting 1,000 gold?
basically.
but it doesn't matter because you're still gonna get more income.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Alright. Alright.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what's they have in there. What do you think they have in there? There's a couple of shitty mobs.
Oh, you have to send your pretender to my throne, by the way.
What the? I'll cross the fucking world!
Well, I'm a mobile guy. I don't have teleport, so I can't ever move him. Has to you on all four.
She died anyway.
Pretender?
No.
You set it on retreat?
Okay. Okay, yeah, retreat. Just instantly one shot.
Could you put her all the way towards the far
No,
end?
I totally forgot to fucking do that.
Oh.
Okay, so he's got this. He's got a lot of archers.
You can just see the summary in this.
Yeah, that's true.
He doesn't have almost anything. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's not much, actually. You're right. I think I just... Okay, I'm gonna rush it. But the fact that he was able to just shoot me instantly, I feel like I should bring my casters back. But I guess...
You know, you can do whatever you feel like.
It's true.
And you said you were going to take this, and now Earlier has it. So
Well, yeah, obviously. What do you just expect him to do? He was just gonna push him right behind me.
You have 6,600 gold. What PD did you put here?
62.
He beat 62 PD.
Yeah, he had 80, I think.
And so now he's at war with us. Actually, he always was at war, though. Well, he was at war with me, I know that.
Automatically at war with me, I assume.
So...
I should have just killed him when I saw him. I don't know
So
why.
you're gonna-
That's why I didn't attack him, because I didn't want to initiate a war if it wasn't...
Yeah, he declared war on me towards the start of the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and storm the castle. I mean, I'm gonna hit him now, but I set a 66 PD here and a 62 here.
Your
I don't
PD
know.
must kind of blow.
Must blow.
Mine's good.
All right, we got our furnaces here. Furnace. I have to come beat the shit out of you, I guess. Fucking he attacked me, I guess I'll beat the shit out of you. Or that's what we're gonna do here. Anyone here have Earth 3? No. We become our soldiers of steel. 4 Legion of Steel. Costs 1 Earthstone. Good. And let's take out of here first. Let's do... Oh, before we do that, let's do some... Yeah, can we convert anywhere? Is anyone converting? Here, alchemy. Good. We need some earth gems. A lot of earth gems. Okay, let's go with that now. And then do this. Do this. You don't have a lab here? What? There's no lab? Oh, I guess there's no lab. Okay, then just don't move yet. Stay here. Make a lab. Only mages can build labs. You're not a mage. Makes sense. Then let's have Abe come back. Did I build a... I could just build... No, fuck that. Let's just build a lab here. Okay.
Now you're thinking.
Like 600. What do I give a shit? They're going there. They're going there. We're storming the castle. Have fun storming the castle! If they can make it, it would take a miracle.
Yeah. Be nice to wipe out Archiskepheli.
Archiskepheli. Let's see if
Nice.
Archiskepheli is wiped off the face of the earth.
Are you saying Archiskepheli?
Archascephalese.
Dad and Costco's. Is that what you're doing?
I like Costco's.
Must really like it.
Costco's are all plural.
That's
You
from
killed
all-
our god. It was raised. Done. I lost
Skepta's
47.
been vanquished.
They did kill a lot. You have a huge bonus as defense. I lost all of my casters, all 5. They just shot them all dead immediately. So you have to just make more. The $1,000 error. But she's dead now. Why didn't they disappear? They did disappear. Perfect. All gone.
Sure did.
Okay.
Hence the message at the bottom of the messages.
Excellent.
You didn't read.
Nah.
You also killed Olm's pretender, but you didn't read that either, so that's good.
Oh god, I'm fucking awesome. Man. Well, sometimes I read all of them. When it gets too many, I get annoyed.
You know, this is a slow-paced, turn-based game, right?
Yeah.
Get all that?
Oh, killed 2 gods in a single fucking round. Damn, I'm incredible. Forest of Spring. They pushed into me? What are you, stupid? The dumbest shit I've ever heard. Crazy. Take all of the Earth Gems. You want 25. Your 25 battles you're gonna face. That way you can just spam. You only need it once, because it's the entire field. So just cast a specific spell. Legions of Steel. There it is, done. What other spell can you cast? Gift of Giant Strength. Grant Strength +4. Curse of Stones? The entire battlefield? The weight of earth and stones.
Very good spell.
Wow. So it doesn't affect friendly units. Oh my god, I'm gonna cast that. It costs 3? Worth it. It's expensive, but at this point, what do I care, you know? Wow, that is awesome. We need to do more alchemy. I need more stones.
You ain't got the stone.
Oh. There we go. 40 she can carry. Good. Good. That loser. Could put another PD in here. But it's like I spent 1,500 on PD. Crazy. And I need another 5 casters since I just pissed them.
Listen, bro.
I'm pissing them, bro. What should I do? Should I go for Ulm and finish him off? I mean, it'd be better off if I just finished Ulm, right? Then their entire Dominion is just wiped out.
Yeah, we're winning then.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Alright, let me go here. I'll set PD. Looks like 10, 20, and 10. Okay, I bet I can get by with this. I'll set PD to 60. Because this kind of is a choke point, so I'm okay with that. Then I'll have to set it a little bit higher here. Fuck. You fucks. Reaching and patrolling it. Search for magic sites. No, I doubt there is anything left, but it lets me do it. If there is, if you can search for magic sites, that means you haven't discovered them all, or...
Means that you have access to some magic
Yes, that hasn't been searched
been checked yet, at least at that level.
Okay.
You've only checked level 1 Earth.
Yep.
He's got like level 7.
Okay.
And you have Astral and blah,
Yeah,
blah, blah.
okay, and that, it's worthwhile then, okay. Good, and then this is done. So let's have them build a temple. And all these guys, let's recruit some shit. I'm gonna get some more shit here. Yeah, a couple of these. This is my forward base now. I like this. Let's see. Okay, what's wrong, buddy? He's cursed. Damn. I guess I'll come down to you and build a... I can't build a castle on any of your lands, can I?
Nope. I'd have to relinquish one to you.
Okay. Then I will... Okay, then I will just gather my army here.
Gathering's cool.
Yeah, and then I'll send... Okay, so I'll gather my army here, and then I'll send it south. He's gonna have to come. And I do need, I need more... Bring a couple. Let's bring all my Earth 3 ones. Because that is Brute Bark Skin, and I really like it. Yeah, let's take Forecasters. Okay, go. Send 4 over. It's gonna take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months to get there. Yeah. Okay.
Just gotta wipe out this, wipe out all, sweep through them.
Yep. At this point, nothing can stop us. Because they're
Sure.
disorganized.
Yeah, very disorganized, and we're very organized.
Yeah, we are.
Never been so organized.
This is pretty impressive. Look at the stats. I feel like I'm doing really well this time.
Yeah, well, you picked baby mode.
That's true. Battle in Hagoria. I defeated them. Good. Battle in Lildor. Crushed them. Lost 2 Longbowmen. And trolling at the Froth Forest Springs. I killed them. Good. 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 Let's see what I found. Found Labyrinth of Skulls in a maze. The maze is 2 astral per turn. Labyrinth of Skull is 1 death gem per turn. And now let's put in some PD here. 46 PD is good. Let's keep pushing. Look at this. Greater otherness was seen towering over the army. It was 60, and I just put... I guess I should go over here. I assume it's... He's gonna go for this, and then I'm just gonna kill him.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I'd love to go for the other but... He's got 270 units. He's generated a lot here. But I'm allowed to have a palisade. Let's see what she can cast. Let's see what rituals she can cast. She must have some sort of rituals she can cast. Let's see what she got. She's got Cave Kobolds. She can cast Blight.
You could cast,
Forge.
get the fuck over to this throne already so you can take it, please. How about that? You ever cast that spell?
God, just fucked me by putting me. It's gonna take me 30 turns to get there.
What, do you have Earth and Glamour?
I don't.
That's
I
your
don't.
two things.
Yeah,
You don't have astral.
I do have astral.
Okay, well you can teleport.
Astral projection.
You know, teleport.
Where's-
Thaumaturgy 4.
You think I have thaumaturgy?
Oh boy, oh boy.
No, I don't have thaumaturgy. It's 0. Okay, it'll take a while. It's faster though, just to teleport. What does it cost for gems?
2
Of which one?
astral pearl.
Astral pearls. Okay.
Also, I don't know why you're not making the shit out of golem.
Okay. So the golems requires 3, and I did have a couple of them, and they're moving. I could make them here, but that's worthless to
What do
make
you
them
mean?
across the
3.
3 nature to make golems.
No, golem is 4 earth, 3 astral, or some combination of that.
4 earth, 3 astral. Well, that's what I was looking at for this. I was looking at the. I think the problem is.
3 or astral, 2 earth.
Okay, there it is. Okay, and then what does it cost? 35 astral pearls. Okay, let me just start melting some stuff. Okay, let's start melting some stuff. Alchemy. What should I get rid of? Nature. And glamour.
Yeah, 2 things you can use.
And then you said, okay, they're astral pearls. Okay. Then let's cast a ritual spell. Let's do golem construction. Let's make one and see how it looks. You made them before? They're pretty awesome.
If you hit them out.
Oh, you hit them out. Okay, so then I would need a lab here, which I have a lab. What should you put on them?
Oh, frost or firebrand, usually vine shield.
What's a frost or firebrand? Just tell me where I can find it.
Now, what's funny about this method is that you already passed it, so I know you can't read everything.
Frost or firebrand? Frost or firebrand?
So which sort of renders the
Frost
whole
brand, there it is.
process sort of moot.
Hold resistance. It does do frozen flames. Okay, that's cool. Okay, and then anything for armor?
Usually you want the vine shield, you want a horror helmet if you can get it.
Gorgeous. Major magic level 2, okay.
You want, I mean, I had to tailor mine like 4 times depending on what I was fighting.
Oh, there's nothing generic.
There
Makes
is,
sense.
but they do a lot better. I think I had. Well, I definitely made the armor of bone. I had a lot more death magic than you do. The armor of bone is really sweet. You know, I mean, they're pretty good. So whatever you think is
I can
good
make a
to be-
direwolf pelt.
That I probably wouldn't recommend, but I mean they do have high natural protection. That would be pretty good. Could make that.
Yeah, I can make that. Earth 4 earth magic costs 25, which means that it would be. I'll make it on furnace after this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, I made so many that one game that
Yeah,
it was just like
Didn't you have like 5 or 6?
I had like 12, and they all had to. So everything was okay. Make golem, make this, make this, make this, make this. Like I was just like muscle memory at a certain point.
Jeez.
But they kind of won the game for me. So
Can't be stopped.
Oh, they got stopped, but then there was always more, and they were hard to stop.
Well, it's good against him.
Katissin is 45 level 3 priest.
Here it is. Our forces defeated the attacking shit. He attacked my palisade. He didn't like that there was a new palisade built, but he lost 129. Jeez. Battle at Hagoria. Okay. Ran into my. Is this PD? Castellan? Forces of man, forces of. No, I ran into them.
He says province. Then.
Yeah. No, I ran into them here. I crushed them. Hagoria. They ran into me like we expected. I think I'm just gonna sit here because they're gonna run into my PD, which is 60. And I have 275, which means I lose even less. Is defending the same as patrol? If you don't have any thing?
If you don't have a fort,
Yeah.
patrol reduces unrest and
That's-
can find sneaking enemies. The only time you ever want to defend is if you are in a fort and you are worried about getting.
That makes
caught
sense. Yep,
outside.
yep, yep.
That is why it tells you that your commanders are doing nothing.
Yep. Search for magic sites. Let's construct a temple. I don't know about a temple. They're just gonna run it over again. And just preach. Can't preach. 'Cause we already own everything. Okay. Search for magic sites. Search for magic sites. They both can search the same one. Here he is, ran. Nice. Alright, now let's mix some shit. Forge a magic item. Stifalian wings. Blind, trample. What's his good for battle orders? If he's got fly and trample, would that just send him to the backfield? Hold for a turn and then fly in so he can get the buffs.
Yeah, usually what buffs?
He's gonna get bark skin, or is that just absolutely worthless?
Oh, you're gonna
And
fluff him?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, I've got Legion of Steel.
Oh, you're not thugging. Oh,
No.
Then I don't do whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
I thought you were billing as a thug.
Yeah, I could have done that too. He doesn't have AoE.
Well, Frostbrand.
With Frostbrand it is, huh? That's a problem.
Send you a horror helmet, I guess.
Skullmentor. Robes of missile protection. Cool. Okay. Very effective one. Okay. I better send him into the backfield then.
I have him cast Body Ethereal on himself.
Yeah. Cast this. Well, then I'll have him cast hold one turn, cast a specific body Ethereal, and then, oh, he does a lot of shit. Spell Ward? Or is he gonna cast that on other people?
Well, you probably want Resist Magic and Body Ethereal. I mean, Barkskin will only give him like one defend from one protection, so I don't know if you want to fluff him with that. The only thing I might fluff him with is quickness.
He doesn't have. I don't have quickness.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know what's under. I forgot.
Hmm.
So just Body Ethereal and Resist Magic.
Or Moss Body, I suppose.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, if somebody else is using Moss Body. I don't think through bark skin. I think we have to have. Oh, I could do. Yeah, I could have someone do. Only Laborcum has it. Moss body. What's the range on? 1? Gonna have B right next to him.
You have to fluff him. You have to put the mage next to him at the start of combat.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. That's fine. Where am I? There it is. A lot of spells now.
Mm-hmm.
Is Group Barkskin still the best?
Yeah, like I said, it'll give him 1 defense.
Yeah. But I'm just worried about Moss Body, which I'm gonna put next to him. I'm just gonna have him. He's right here.
Isn't he gonna fly?
He is gonna fly.
So why wouldn't you put him off on his own? So your guy doesn't get sniped by an arrow, and so you don't put Moss Body on like your 3 infantry nearby.
Now then he's gonna cast Group Barkskin on no one.
Yeah, who cares? Have him just cast spells. But you can remove Group Barkskin. He's a fluffer. You understand? He has 1 job. That's to make your guy better. That's it. That's his whole job.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't you have like 57 mages that you could just bring into battle?
They have to walk across the field.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Every commander I send out, usually 4 or 5 mages. And then they'll get together at some point.
It's forever. Slowing down. It's really slowing down.
I mean, if you prefer, we could just do like 2v2 on a 10 space map, and then you don't have to move very far.
That is true.
You'd have like your capital, you'd have 1 province, and then province we fight over.
No, there's nothing to be done because the force of beat tech forces, they really just keep smashing their faces against me here. They attacked again.
Yeah, they'll do that. They're relentless.
Yep. Yeah, what's we got going on here? Oh, they're patrolling. I don't need to patrol anymore. There's no reason to patrol anymore. Well, I mean, like, they could siege me, that's true, though. Then they automatically go to sieging. You know?
Why don't you just attack him?
He had quite a lot. He had like 200. He still has a lot. I was trying to get my other group over here.
Deer tribe infantry. Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, even if I pin him in here, he's gonna have his other group here. Let's see. What else can I recruit? I can recruit. Okay, that's good. But okay, good. We can put him here. Good. All right, let's put him in here. Oh, we're going here. And then he's building a fortress. I'm building a fortress. That's why. We'll wait a couple more turns. Catherine made it. Good. Then buy any more? You can buy a few more. Nice. I'll be able to fly soon.
Flying is cool. the cool kids like to fly.
Okay, out of curiosity now, if I'm just looking for researchers, should I still do... Shouldn't I? Oh, I guess there's nothing really better than...
You should be looking at the opposite of research.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for spellcasters. What do you think about the Crones? Do you think they're any good? 3 Earth, 2 Glamour.
It's definitely not Earth, but
I mean, nature, you know what I meant. Nature and Glamour. But they do have so they would have 4 nature possibility.
true.
Or 3 Glamour. And a 10% chance of being... I could make a couple Crones. Ah! Sit here and just make noises the whole time.
That's fun. What's annoying is we're never gonna wipe out early, eh?
I know, the water is the problem.
We have to down kill them.
That's, I mean, look at where we are right now.
Temples everywhere.
I'm building shit tons of temples. It's insane how many temples I'm
I
building.
mean, our Dominion seems just kind of unstoppable.
That's what I'm saying.
It
You
keeps
guys-
getting stopped.
But
because it's easier to spread over land than water.
I get that. I get that. But okay, assuming we were able to build. Okay, let's say we owned the whole map,
Mm-hmm.
or 3/4 of the land, and we put temples on every single spot.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to 1-turn dom kill?
Theoretically, it's unlikely based on random numbers, because half that's gonna like strengthen your own shit.
That's fair. Okay. And I'm just gonna keep building temples.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing to do right now is to just crank temples. Fast, it's easy. I do them for 300.
Yeah, you.
I can't build temples on your land, correct?
No.
Can't do
I
any
have
of that.
my own temples.
Right, and I can just do this. Let's have one go here, one go here, the others go here. Okay, let's. You know what? I think I will build a temple here.
Build temples everywhere.
Yeah. Let's have Geowin go over here and build a temple. Strengthen this PD a little bit. Strengthen this PD a little bit. There's a temple there, and there's a temple here. I've built temples everywhere.
Good. Good.
There's only a few spaces I don't have temples. Send one out here. It's good. Plus, I need to send more casters over anyway. So let's just have Rhiannon as well. Rhiannon, thank you. Temples everywhere. Very few spaces. I don't have temples. Resources, okay. Oh, that's right. I should probably just pick this one. This is easy. Okay, we're all done? Okay.
Hey, commanders are doing nothing. And you just spit in the game's face.
Exactly what I do.
Someday.
Yep.
Someday.
It's crunching the numbers, my friend. There's a lot going on. There's like 15 different factions and they're all fighting. Proclamation. I don't care about that. Cripples Fogoria. Our forces defeated them again. This time I only lost one Knight of Man. My 150 archers rained death. Forest Springs. They attacked me again and lost 127. And I lost 4. I gotta watch that. Holy shit. What the fuck are you guys thinking? Look at this bullshit. What the hell are you guys doing? Here's range death coming down on you, and I have him go right for the archers. The archers are instantly dead. Look at that. Holy shit, man. 150 archers. I just broke their morale. Oh my god. Hit myself a lot, but I didn't lose any. But I could be injured units, you never know.
Yep. I fucking hate this a whole heck of a lot.
Okay, unexpected Juno. Okay, unexpected Elder. Sneaking enemy was killed. Patrolling troops. Good. Okay. Okay, let's build a temple here. Good. Building a temple there. Good. And then I found the Lantern Forest. Cool. Go back here. Catherine can go here. 100 enemies. And I think this is probably a good spot for I'm gonna keep these guys here. I'm just gonna go right with a palisade. This makes sense. Stacking. We're at 70. Building fortress, 1 point remaining. Good. Oh, let's build another one. We want to build. Put them on control. That's another golem. That's right. And then he can wear armor now. Oh, yes.
Can't believe the same map, same position.
There's always the fighting Katis.
So every time you fight them, there's just like random giant poison clouds that appear, and I don't know what it is. Not a spell. Can't figure out some sort of effect. It's like an innate part of their fortresses or something. And if you don't have poison ward, you just, I lost. I mean, look at this stat screen. Look how many kills he got, right?
It's a lot.
He got 3,
nothing.
5,
so it's nothing.
6, 7.
Yeah.
I lost 153.
What the fuck?
Poison.
Man?
Yeah.
Don't they have an? Okay, there was something that you can make that makes you like immune to poison. Or adds poison resistance.
Your commander, sure.
Yeah.
I could make him poison resist 50.
No.
That's awesome.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Isn't there a magic item?
Make your army poison resistant?
It was add poison resistant. Wasn't there? Google it. Is there anything that can make your army slightly poison resistant? They have ethereal or veil. Ethereal or veil. Like they have it.
Yeah, that's for the map screen. Yeah.
Yes,
right.
I understand that.
There's things to give your army water breathing. But no, you have to have magic for that.
Just add, okay,
and
you're talking like a magic resist.
You have to have nature as far as I understand.
Why don't you have magic resistance on any of your shit? Is there something you can add magic resistance as a spell?
I don't know what it is. It just poison gas clouds appear.
Yeah.
I tried. I mean, I went over this. I had a long. That's why I used golems a lot. It was insane.
Yeah. What you're saying.
You don't understand. You're off in La La Land.
Always armor negating. So, okay, so it just negates armor.
Yep. Crit resistance, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
You just need to fucking overwhelm them with just shit numbers or what?
That could be. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna send you some money so that you can just keep
I
building
don't
more.
need money. I need recruitment points and shit.
That's fair. Do you have at least Dominion?
No.
Or are you gonna have Dominion?
And his dominion spreads disease.
Why aren't you building more temples?
I am.
Okay.
This is a nightmare.
Yeah.
You're
like
fighting a man, Olm and
Olm.
shit.
Yeah.
Boring old Olm.
Yeah.
Somehow this always ends up happening.
You always get
I always get boned.
What the fuck? Why do you always get the... And I always get the heavy melee groups.
And you're heavy melee.
Yeah. So it just like ends up becoming a melee stalemate. They attacked me again. And they died. Again, he lost another 146. Dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, look at this guy. Like, what the fuck is he thinking? And I just rain death again. And here he comes, he just flies in. Where is he? There he is. He did take some damage. Already routing him. My God. 146 he lost. Jesus. Okay. And Hagoria. Again, another battle, and this time they lost 91. It's crazy. Just like, I'm slaughtering just
Good.
insane amounts of...
Maybe someday you'll claim this throne
Yeah.
that I captured many months ago.
There it is. Just done. Routed. Okay. Battle in Juno Forest. They sent in a couple of vines. Slaughter them there. Troll and kill them. Okay. Okay. Alright, he's here, he's back. We're making shit. We're making... Let's make another Vine Shield. We're making another Forge Magic item. We're making another Frostbrand. He cannot make a Frostbrand. And make a Frostbrand. Water. Right. Frostbrand. Okay, and then Burnus is making armor. I don't know for the armor. 25 Earth Gems. Died. Let's go to Alchemy. Need some more Earth Gems. 25 exact. Okay. Let's make another one. That worked really well. Here. Forge Magic item. That. Control. Yeah. How do you copy? Is it just X to copy the entire thing?
No, it's control and then a number.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, control 1 and then 1. How do you paste it?
1.
Thank you. Put on. The attack in the rear was really nice. Worked out really well. Just flew in there.
Yeah.
And he was just dominating the back. Like, it was so cool to watch.
There you go.
Pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Now imagine if you just sent him out solo.
Yeah. Okay, we have another one. We're gonna build more temples here. Another temple here. Okay. And they have a temple there. There's a temple there, temple there, temple there, temple there. I guess I'll come down by you so that I can actually just let me bring him over for I need to ferry some over. Okay, let's ferry some over. There we go. Head to here so you can pick up some more shit.
You know, you could send like 8 mages with him.
That's I already did. I already sent I've sent 4. They're all making shit, but I could send a couple more. Yeah, let's send a couple more. Let's see. Let's just send. I have a feeling it's. What would you send if you were me? Like, no, should I prioritize nature 2 or glamour 2, or a combo?
Probably a combo.
Yeah, nature 2, glamour 2.
But I mean, you just made like some thistle maces. You could have nature 3, and then you can cast Howl, which is a really strong spell. Or you could cast group regeneration, which is good.
That's a good idea. Okay, what's the item called?
Thistle mace.
I wonder. Okay, there it is. Okay, and this costs 10 nature gems. That's not a problem. Okay, let's. All right, you know what? Let's make a couple. Yeah, let's make a couple. Thistle mace, and then how do you have a? Can you control one on this, or is it X to?
No, but you could have selected multiple and put forward.
Okay, so it has. Is it 2 nature?
Yep.
Okay, let's do all the 2 natures. Let's make 5. Okay, thank you. It's a good idea. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You have to do it for each one.
Oh. Okay. Let's just go back. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. I really will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so that's good. He's moving. He's bringing him over.
Why is your display fucked up?
No idea.
Okay.
Fruits? It's just like, all I can make is just 2. I want archers though. I have enough archers. I'm good on archers. I just need. Okay, make a couple more here. Okay, that. Can make another palisade here. Make another one here. And then more here. It's full here. Here. Another one. Are we building another one? No, let's upgrade. Build a castle. Make them waste their money like assholes. Okay, good. Alright, and then that's good, okay. Okay. What should I go after Thaumaturgy for? Assuming that I'm gonna get nature 3.
Well, you probably want Howl, as I said.
And that's under what again?
Think Conjuration.
Three? Well, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be. I must have missed it. Nope, there it is. Okay, it is level 5 Conjuration. Okay, that's not bad. That's doable. 14 commanders are doing nothing.
Yikes.
As I didn't build. Okay, let's construct the lab while we're here then. You guys, you don't need to patrol, buddy. Let's research. Controlling. Who else is not doing anything? He's defending. Fine. Just put him back again. Okay, good. Set up. You can bring some more.
Oh yeah, I did figure out what it was.
Okay.
That's right. They're slingers. They're PD slingers. Great Poison Cloud.
Oh.
Poison slingers. Yeah.
Nasty. And you're not exactly sure what they can do about that.
Well, tricky. I guess I could start further back. Maybe hope mages, but you know they're up on the palisades.
Yeah.
Always tricky. I'm trying to get big heat shit.
Are they okay? Then the question is, okay, would I be effective against him with longbowmen? Just aim right for him, enemy archers.
I mean, it'd be better. I have no real range.
Okay.
I mean,
then
have
let
a little
me
range,
let me build a lot of archers and bring them over to you, and then I will take on Sitis.
Isn't that what you were gonna do anyway?
Yeah, what I'm doing anyways. But now at least I know I can build plenty of archers. I can just bring 500 in, spread them out,
I suppose.
blot out the sun. Okay. Slingers that create poison fields.
Very nasty.
Sounds wild. I do have nature magic.
Yeah, you have full poison resist.
Then what spell is it that creates poison resist again?
Something under, I don't know, enchantment maybe? I don't know.
Okay, and that's all the defending guys that can go. We got them. Okay, but we have to equip them all. We need the thistle. Good. Now let's send them over. Good. Head on over there. And now this guy, Bindi, needs his equipment. He is all set. Got a couple of thugs. Vidblindi, the thug.
I like the thugs.
Very much so. Building a palisade. Good, good, good. The Dominion spreads. Oh, look at it. He took your fucking giant spine.
You're dead.
What the fuck is wrong with him? As soon as I get over there. Right here. Little detour. Okay, we're done with this. Good. Made all my temples that I can make on the map.
I could do blood sacrifice, so that's really tricky though. I mean, I guess I could have one guy do it every month here.
Okay, let's see what we need here. Do you know what the spell would be called? Or you're not sure?
Let's see. It's called,
Alteration.
Yeah.
Enchantment.
There's Poison Ward,
Okay, Poison Ward I can get. Okay, and that's Earth. So I need Earth.
you probably want this Serpent Blessing.
I need Nature Gems on me. Holy shit. What's Serpent's Blessing? Is that a group one?
That's go out the whole battlefield.
And that's under, where is it?
That's level 7 enchantment.
Holy shit, okay.
Well, why do you think I'm going for Enchantment 8? The big stuff is up there.
Yeah. Okay, Serpent's Blessing. It requires level 4 and 2 nature gems. Holy shit. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you probably want to make some cornucopias to get 2 temporary nature gems.
Yeah. Cornucopias. Yeesh. Let's do that. What do you need to make a cornucopia? Just, okay, cool. How many would you make? I mean, I have 36, but I'm...
Yeah, you're running out of nature gems now.
I probably...
nature shit.
Yeah, I probably should make 2 of them. Let's make 2 of them.
It doesn't give you nature gems, you understand?
Yeah, it just creates 2 of them.
At the start of combat.
Yes, for whoever has it equipped.
Yes.
Right. Which means that I can have them just go into combat and then they'll be able to... Yeah, they still need a spare one though. No, if you put 2 cornucopias on the stack, they don't stack. What the fuck? What do you mean they don't stack?
They don't stack.
What the fuck?
Just carry other shit.
That's bullshit. Outrageous.
You can make fairy in a bottle. That gives you another temporary nature gem and a glamour gem.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let's... Yeah. Well, what does that require?
Nature glamour.
Thank you. Then maybe I will instead of that. Forge a magic item. Very odd. Let's do that one instead. That way I can have 3. And then every turn, every fight, they'll be able to use it. That would just be best. And then I'll give him, then I'll put him in the backfield, and I'll give him bodyguards, so that he never dies. Which is probably the way that I want to play it. Okay, I think there's nothing to do here. 13 commanders doing nothing.
I have 0 commanders doing nothing.
You are
because
a
would
god.
That would be a waste of a commander if he was doing nothing.
You are a god
He
walking
should be-
amongst
He should be moving. He
mere
should be
mortals.
at least patrolling, but probably moving to attack something or pick up troops, move things around.
It's a good idea.
Now, when you play solo, does that also happen? You're
Yeah.
not like rushing for me or anything
No.
like that. Oh, you're also negligent.
Yeah, I'm negligent all the time. Forest Springs, they smashed another 54 in front of my face. Agoria, they just came in with priests, I guess. Dominion +2, Heat +1, Sneaking Enemy was slaughtered, and Patrolling Troops and Hagoria slaughtered. 15 Filthy Brigands. Good, very good. I could I think I'm just gonna go ahead and lock down Ulm.
I mean, you are moving your guy towards his throne eventually, right?
Oh, I'm ready. Do I have Thaumaturgy? Yes, I do. Okay, let me just cast it real quick.
That gives us Dominion spread 2.
It's a ritual spell, right?
Well, obviously.
Okay, and it's called Teleport. Okay, and then where do I want to go? Right to... it's had me claim it. It's...
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to go that far.
What the fuck? Oh, how far does it go? Max 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I want to go to a lab.
Okay,
so you can
hold
do it
on.
again.
Yeah. No, well, you don't have to do it from labs. You just need to have...
Yeah, all rituals are from labs.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Tells me you haven't cast many ritual spells.
No, I've never...
It's amazing you won games.
2,
I gotta be honest.
3, 4. Okay, so let's go right here.
Why wouldn't you go 1 down?
Okay. That's true. I could go there. That works. Okay. And there is a lab here. Okay, good. Good. controlling. That's good. Cycle through. Sure. Control province, buddy. Where are you? Oh, he was waiting for the others. Send them there. Okay, yeah, I really like that. Send it down there. Hey, not a single commander.
Yeah, you got it all figured out.
Well, I had a bunch of. I swear I sent them to go somewhere. Has it ever bugged out and they stopped moving? Because I had them go.
Not a bug. I mean, they might stop moving,
Okay.
but there's reasons for it.
Okay. Because I swore I had my mages going to both sides and they were just defending in the middle of a province for no reason. And I'm like, why?
You just think without seeing what happened.
Of course, you think I'm an idiot and I just sent them to the middle of my base.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you get upset at a game, even though it's your own fault.
That's true. I will agree with that.
Like to say.
Okay. We lost the Copper Canyons. And I crushed them again in Hagoria. And my castle's been completed, and my cast teleport. Okay. Where's the Copper Canyons?
You know, on the screen, you can click Go to Province,
that's a
and
good
it'll
idea.
take you right there, and there's no guesswork.
They flew there. That makes
No,
sense.
They're
Or
an
water.
aquatic nation.
They're an aquatic nation. Okay, that makes sense.
It's now you lost the throne.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Okay. And there's nothing I can do. That's caught me off guard.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that definitely caught me off guard. Okay. Oh, hey. I have nobody available? No, apparently not. Okay. Okay, I made the palisade. Now I have one more day to build a palisade. If I move, then they will attack me. Because the computer cheats.
Doesn't.
Yeah, you say that.
How is it cheap?
It will know what move I'm making and counter it automatically.
No, definitely does not do that. I've definitely fucked over.
Does it? Oh, okay.
Fucked them over before.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I should split my troops in half. 160. I'll have Golgris stay here, and I'll have Wolfride stay here. I'll take Burnus and Edwin. Okay, let's take Burnus and Edwin.
Remember when Burnus was going to teleport
Yeah,
and
it's
capture this other throne?
Bullshit. Welcome to the bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got his pretender. He just ran through all my PD.
Okay, let's see. What can I do here? Okay, I am almost ready to move south. It took 10 months to get there. They're all on their way though. They're halfway through, but you know we take forever with our turns. So I guess I don't know why I'd belabor this anymore. Okay, look at this. 70 units, right? And that's a rough estimation. Would you? But he's aquatic, so he can go anywhere. Is there any point to?
You can go any of those.
Yeah,
set
so
of 6 spaces.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, he's just gonna keep jumping. They run amok. It's just bullshit. And then they leave 10 behind, set a PD.
That's why you have a thug or 6 thugs.
Yeah.
You just grab them back real easy, and then you send him into his shit and do the same thing.
He's defending.
Great spot.
He's defending. I can kill him. No. Okay. Who? Okay, we have somebody here can use it. Who are we setting? We're gonna set Danu. Danu is the one. Okay, Danu has it. Okay, so let's go to army setup. Danu is the one. Let's see. Cast a specific spell, and you recommended. No, I'm not able. It's not Howl. What was it again? I don't think I have it.
Howl?
Was it Howl?
Conjuration 5 or 6, whatever it was.
Yeah, I do have it. Wasn't there something else I wanted to cast? Because with 3, what was the 3 Earth
There's
the nature?
Regeneration.
Yeah. What?
Alter enchantment 5 or 6, I think.
Okay. I don't have it yet. Okay, fine. Then let's give Danu some guards. There we go. And then let's put him in back. And then for right now, just cast spells. Okay, that's fine. 120 in here. Okay, who wants to handle the archers? Percival, I guess. Perfect. Fire at archers. Attack the rear. Good. Okay, that's good. Alright. Nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do.
More than likely, he is going to hold that throne for the turn and claim it.
Does have his finger there.
Yeah. So he is going to claim that. He's not going to move. He might move with a couple. In which case, I probably should have buffed all the PD. I could at least buff the PD around, which forces him to either do... Let's do that. Okay, so he can move to here. PD.
You have a lot of money. Why wouldn't you have
That's right.
money?
Thank you. He can move here. Yep, and then he can also move here and here, which is inconsequential. 40. Let's do 40. Okay. Hey. Fire gems, sneaking enemy, destruction of the palisades. Okay, very good. Oh, look who's here.
Tianchi.
Alm's got his own problems.
Right now, Early has 2 thrones, Busy has 2 thrones, Tianchi has 1 throne. We have 0 as a 2-player team.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta get mine back. Okay, let's see what we got here. We have army set up. We're gonna slaughter this guy. Pretty ugly. Definitely need someone on Burnix. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burnix. Bernice. Guard the commander. Legion of Steel, Curse of Stone. Perfect. Okay, that's good. We're gonna attack the closest. Fire archers. We're gonna attack rear. I don't really have any buffs for you, unfortunately. Okay, this is good enough for me. Okay, we're good here. My army is combined. Let's fucking go, boys. 305. Alright, let's set this up. We got bodyguards for everyone? Yes, we do. We want these types of bodyguards. There we go. And if you get another bodyguard, fire on the archers, attack closest. Okay. Hold an attack. Okay. Attack the rear. First of all, let's put him right here. That's right. Okay, we need it. Did I complete it? I have enchantment 4 now. Danu. What spell you got, Danu? Nope, we're waiting for 5. Okay. So I guess for now, I'll cast Howl. Okay, cast Howl. Okay, let's see now. Bridget. Let's see, let's set up Ulfwin first. No, I don't, you know what, I don't think we need Ulfwin. We have room on the other ones. Perfect. Yep, Ulfwin's staying here. Perfect. Ulfwin can stay here. Okay, hold and attack the closest. Good. Attack. Fire the archers. Okay. Hold and attack the rear. Good. And then we need someone who doesn't have... I've got everyone. Then let's do Bridget. Bridget can go here. Just cast Bless. Let's do Bless. Bless it. What else? Catherine? Catherine can go here. Cast a specific spell. Okay, we wanted to cast... Group Barkskin, I guess. That would be good. Okay. Catherine and then Oddball. Okay, good. There's 2 Oddballs, right? And then you are just going to stay behind the troops, buddy. Good. That's good. The only one not going is Ulfwin. Okay, let's do this. I'm waiting for... Oh, we're gonna start moving. I don't know, you're just taking everything out, man. Yeah? You don't... You really need me?
Well, his capital will be a real bitch.
Okay.
And then there's also Abyssia, because we gotta get more temples, more
That's true.
thrones.
Okay. Okay, and then
But
he's...
I hate to say it, but I don't think we're gonna finish this thing.
No, not gonna finish this tonight. I could at least kill this guy.
Since it's already 2:10.
Yeah, let me just finish this guy.
One more turn.
Yeah, well, I want to see if I get my throne back. Just one more turn. See if I get my throne back. It's crunching the numbers, bro.
I know it.
You can hear the computer crunching. Okay, let's see here. And that was at, we killed our god. Clearly won. Here's my team. What do you think about this?
There is something.
Oh, there it is.
Longbowmen.
Yep.
Why are they?
I don't know. I told them to just fire. That's all I told them to do. Oh, because they go for the archers. Yep. But the knights are so fast, it doesn't really matter.
Good thing they don't have cavalry.
It's true. I got really lucky. Curse of Stones. It slowed them down. My archers blocked them though, that sucks. No, they got through. Okay. Oh man, that was actually kind of sus, but it worked out really well. Let's see what I lost. I lost 4. And they lost 130.
There you go.
You can't argue with that. I actually did set it up pretty well. Pretty good. Yep, and then I killed another 32 because they attacked again.
So your golem only got 4 kills.
Yeah. Kind of sad. Alright, we can save here. That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
I'm happy I got my throne back. The golden throne. At least we have 1 throne now. Very important.
Yeah.
But I have to build, but now I totally forgot. I have to build a fort here because water can just access it. So, like, I knew that it was eventually going to become a problem, but.
Yeah, and we finally reached that situation where you have to capture thrones.
Yeah.
I've been doing it every game we played, but now it's up to you.
Yeah. You screwed yourself. You screwed the pooch real good.
It's the first time, yeah, I've taken a monolith that doesn't have astral.
You could have just taken a regular person that just walks around.
Well, that would be Dominion 3.
Yeah, no. Why didn't you take Burnus?
No, I only have 3 or 4. You only have 1 or 2s. You've never noticed you don't have an option to take a monolith? You didn't notice that?
But why? So monoliths are just overall better in every way?
Well, you get more points because they're immobile.
Okay, that makes sense.
And we like points because I like blesses. Please give me bless. Give me bless, please.
Blessings upon me, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, this is a lengthy
It is a
one.
big map, though, because we picked 10 in each
You
one.
wanted 10.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how it goes.
Yeah, which I'm okay with this. I'm fine with the longer one.
I like
the map.
Katis, I wish I could delete from the game.
I agree with that. You can manually pick them next time. Why don't you just manually pick them? Just like close your eyes, just click for a bunch of them. Like literally just go like this and click.
Yeah, I could.
Click, and then when you get any statistics, you'd be like, fuck you.
Well, yeah, Katis or more, Asphodel. They're all
I mean, that's
really
kind of what you
shitty.
should do is you just go like, click,
Yeah.
click.
Well, I'd like Katis to be next to you. That could be fun. All right, well, we'll continue this on Saturday.
That's right, there is a Saturday.
And then there'll be more Dominions. Because it's the best game ever made.
We're never going to go back to Archipelago. We're just going to Dominions Part 15.
I mean, but we'll finish this game partway through Saturday, and then you can't just switch to Archipelago in the middle of a stream.
Yeah.
It's a Dominion stream.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to end.
Yeah.
Okay, so next time pick another 7-hour game so that it doesn't ever end.
Now you're thinking. Well, I mean, you still have to play Warhammer faction, too.
It's true.
Alright, well, and there's the Forgotten Realms mod. Because now we're playing D&D in the Forgotten Realms. So we're all about Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, you're right.
You can play as all sorts of elves.
It sounds fun. Can't wait.
Alright, well, my name is Mang.
And I'm Lego.
This has been Two Brothers Play Dominion 6. We'll see you fine, folks.